skills were torn. FeralInferno, jumping and shooting with Mega Man, haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Xenoblade, he'd take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's a link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button press, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime, conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on screens. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno live, and we're back again with our third game of the night. Even though we only played Felix the Cat for Game Boy for about a half hour, roughly, maybe, if that. But yeah, it was great playing Felix the Cat in the NES, and now we're playing ThunderCats on the Nintendo DS. Oh, well, you know what help? If I use the right thing here, there we go. There we go. I picked up my Switch controller. I'm like, that's not going to work. Hope you guys are all doing well. Looks like a lot of people made it over from the other stream. Excellent. Good to see you guys. Let's check out the chat before we get into the game. And we have a poll as well. Who is your favorite ThunderCat? Is it Lion-O, Tigra, Panthro, or Chitara? I know there's other ThunderCats out there, but we had to go with the main four because we only have 4 options on these polls. Let's say hello to everybody here in the chat. We got Nimbus321, Matthew Espinoza, Crafty Virgo, Chris Abyss Games, we got Metal Wolf ZX is, oh, he misclicked. Oh no! on the poll option. Metal Wolf, who were you looking to? Who did you mean to click on? Keep Muna77. Oh, never played this one. Yeah, it's an interesting game. It's okay. It's okay. It's an okay game. Your Freem Stream says, if that theme song doesn't get you in the mood for gaming, nothing will. I appreciate the kind words about the FeralInferno theme song, my friend. Matthew says, how the heck do I make this theme song my alarm in the morning? Do I have to put it on Spotify or something? Somebody did request that once, actually. I never really took it seriously, though. Going on, Crafty Virgo. Alright, guys, let's play some ThunderCats. Now, this is not based off the 1985 show that most of us remember. This is based on the 2011 show. We unfortunately, for the 1985 show, we only got one ThunderCats game, and it was for like the ZX Spectrum, I think, or something like that. It was like for one of those computers. I think it only came out in Europe as well, if I remember correctly. ThunderCats, for whatever reason, did not have the greatest of luck when it came to video games. So this is a pretty good game. It's not great, but it's pretty good. But definitely the best ThunderCats game that was ever made. I'm hoping that someday that we get a beat 'em up style game that ThunderCats in the vein of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Final Fight, Streets of Rage. Get something along those lines. With the beat 'em ups all kind of making a comeback, right? They had the Shredder's Revenge that just came out not that long ago. There's a Power Rangers one. There's a G.I. Joe one. Let's get ThunderCats some love here. So hopefully the stream blows up. Not for my sake, but for the ThunderCats' sake. And then someone will see that and be like, oh, wow, we should really make a ThunderCats game off the 1985 franchise. That's my hope anyways. Crafty Virgo says, so am I to understand that they are on the move and loose? I'm feeling something like magic, and I hear something, a roar perhaps? Matthew says, do it, man, in terms of Spotify. Metal Wolf says, my siblings and I love this version of ThunderCats. We'd watch it all the time on Cartoon Network when we were kids. Yeah, and it was canceled after one season, and it ended on a cliffhanger as well, which was unfortunate. Unlike the 1985 series, which did end on a very nice note. After, I think, was it 120 episodes, I believe? 120 or 130 episodes, I think it was. 65 episodes, I think, in Season 1, and 65 episodes in Season 2, I think it was. So, I think it was 130. I'm pretty sure it was 65 for 130 episodes of the original series. How long is a playthrough for this title? I don't know, I would say maybe like 2 hours, roughly. I've played the game once before, and there was one section that I got to, and it was the very first time I lost a life. And there's this part where these rocks are falling down, and you have to climb up, you have to jump up. But the jumping is so stiff, and the rocks are random when they're falling. It's a tough section to get through. We might be in that stage for a little while tonight. All right. Middle says, oh, a ThunderCats beat 'em up based on the show would rock. Yeah, I'm hoping for that someday. A 4-player beat 'em up, that would be great. They could start with like Lino, Tigra, Chitara, and Panthro, and then move on and have like DLC or something, or unlockable characters for like Wily Kit and Wily Cat, Bengali, Pumaira, Linkso. That would be cool. Maybe even Jaga. All right, let's go into story mode. We're gonna eliminate my file on here. New game. Game progress will be lost. Do you want to start a new game? Yeah, we'll get rid of it. This is the Kingdom of Thundera, on a world known as Third Earth. The country is ruled with a just heart and a razor claw by Claudus, King of the ThunderCats. The story of Claudus and his sons, Lino and Tigra, begins now. One day, the Thunderian General Groon returned from an expedition with captive enemy lizards. The joy at Groon's return did not last. The lizard army had followed him right to the city gates. At sight of the enemy, Claudus took Groon and Tigra to engage the lizard army, leaving Lino behind. Just when Thundera's brave warriors seemed to have won, Groon cast off his Thundera armor, defecting to the enemy. Blasted lizards! How dare you enter our country? Something is different about them. Their weapons, and something else. I must tell Father about this.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Alright, we got the ThunderCats ho! Alright. Now, it's a side-scrolling action game. It doesn't get too bad until we get to the enemies with the firearms. Get rid of those dudes. With our Sword of Omens. Now, as you see, for those who didn't watch the 2011 show, they changed the story quite a bit. Okay. Oh, we can't go back. I forgot about that. Whoops. Oh, we can double jump, right? Yeah, there we go. Grab our weapon, energy. There we go. We got our sword all fully powered up now. Oh, we got another wave of enemies? Got him. Get rid of the archer. Good music, though. I enjoyed the music in this. We made it through this level here. All right, good. Oh, we got a fruits basket here. Maybe we can save it. Where is my father?
A survivor? Time for you to join the others.
All right, take these dudes down. Careful, we don't want to get the fruit basket just yet. Get rid of this stupid archer. Duck the arrows. Oh, more arrows. Wipe these dudes out. More! It's a gauntlet! Oh, there's the guns. Oh, the blasted guns. The guns aren't too bad, I mean, if you can get behind them, but the problem is they always pincer attack you. Did Father and Tiger get killed? But who could be commanding these lizards? Alright, there we go. First level down. Not too bad. Let's do it all together. Get the battle cry going. ThunderCats! Ho! Lion-O! Tigra! You're alive! What about Father? It's not good. Groon betrayed us, and Father was murdered. Groon? That traitor! There's more. The lizards in Groon are under Mumra's control. He's after the Sword of Omens. Mumra! So the evil one lives again. He's captured Jaga and awaits you at the Royal Palace. What do you think? Should we help? Of course! To the Royal Palace now. Tigra has joined as a support character. ThunderCats? Ho! And it roars when you pause it. Let's check the chat here. Again, it's an alright game, but like, if you're a fan of ThunderCats, you gotta play it. Let's check and see if we're left off in the chat here. Hey, what's up, Vintage Guy says, OMG, I'm so jealous. Vintage Guy, do you have some memories of ThunderCats? And definitely everybody in the chat, let us know your memories with ThunderCats. If you grew up with any one of the series, whether it was 1985 series or the 2011 series. We don't talk about ThunderCats Roar, though. We don't talk about that show. that doesn't count. That's not canon. Maybe this looks very interesting. I've never played this. Nimbus says, would a Thundercat hoe be an anime cat girl? Matthew says, that doesn't happen very often. Matthews, Pete 77 says, you were spot on by saying this game is very well okay. Definitely not the worst side scroll. Yeah, it's entertaining though. It's a fun game to play through. But I think you really have to be a fan of ThunderCats to really appreciate it, you know? Matthew says, love the roar. The fan service is 100%, yes. Euphrem says, was this an arcade title? I wish. And Matthew says, is this co-op? No, it's just one player. Just one player, unfortunately. If it was like a true beat-em-up with all the characters, that's my dream for ThunderCats. I actually, when I was a kid, I wanted to like become a video game. It was in high school. I wanted to like get into like making video games, and I was gonna like do whatever I could to make a ThunderCats RPG. I had like a whole like spreadsheet of like all the enemies, what their HP would be, MP. I had the whole thing planned out. Get rid of these dudes. Oh, come on! Get off of here. Get off of there. There we go. Oh, is there one little tiny section? Now, you want to try your best to actually defeat the enemies on screen rather than off screen, because they can give you health power-ups and such if you defeat them on screen. If you're off screen, you won't be able to collect them. Okay. Grab those guys. Go to this side. Oh, come on, I hit him. What? All right, bring him over here. Come on, get over here, buddy. He's not going to move back here, is he? That's okay. Get behind the arrow guy. Got him. Oh, another one. He jumped right out off the screen there. I thought he was... Oh, come on, what? That's all off screen. Get out of here. Got him. Grab our crystal. There we go. The Sword of Omens is powered up. Give me sight beyond sight. Get out of here, arrow guy. All right, we need to get some energy here. Come on! Rid of that guy. All right, we got our ThunderCat symbol there, so we can summon Tiger if need be. Oh, you shameless fool! Took the bait, I see. Master Mumra won't need to deal with you. I'll end this swiftly.
I've no time to pussyfoot around here. Move aside.
All right, let's bring out Tigra. Oh, we gotta use the sword first. There we go. I forgot about that. Let's go get a fruit basket. Take that slide. Reptilian. Oh, he's got mad invincibility frames. All right, Tigra.
ThunderCats!
Tigra, I need your help here.
All right, let's bring out Tiger again.
ThunderCats!
Hopefully we get some health power-ups here.
Follow me.
Oh, we get some food, yes! Oh, he summoned missiles to hit us! Oh, I want that chicken. Give me the chicken! Give me that chicken!
Allow me.
The royal chicken of Thundera.
How many hits does he have?
ThunderCats! Ho!
What a way to end it.
With the Sword of Omens.
I'll get you for this. Yes?
All right, we gotta do it all. We have to all say it. Say it at home.
ThunderCats.
Ho!
Ho!
All right. Let's check the chat. Matthew loves the roar. Hear the feel the magic, hear the roar. The Thundercats are loose, Matthew. Matthew says, I only watched Thundercats 2011. I should go back and watch the original, which was a bit before my time. He says, I'm kind of bummed that Thundercats tends to get the short end of the stick with games, just like Voltron. Yeah, Voltron had nothing, right? I don't think there was any Voltron game at all. Yeah, because I was a Thundercats and Voltron kid. And He-Man as well, but it was Thundercats and Voltron and I'll take that back. It was Thundercats, He-Man, then Voltron, until Ninja Turtles came out. And even He-Man didn't really get a whole lot of games either, which is crazy. Because I like the number of these attack animations. I also like some of the sound design. That thunder is nice. Yeah, it's like I said, it's an okay game. It's got a lot of flack, but it's not bad. It's not bad at all. The OP Sword of Omens, yes. All right, we're at the hall.
So, you've come, Prince of Cats. Give me the Sword of Omens. Not a chance. As my father's sworn enemy, you must be defeated.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Oh my goodness, Mumra! He's invincible! Ouch. My goodness. He's OP. He's OP, man. Mumra. He's like Dracula from Castlevania.
ThunderCats! Ho! ThunderCats!
Bring out Tigra.
Allow me.
Oh, we should have saved it. I didn't realize he's bringing out these dudes.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Oh, what? Crap, we need life. Not good. Continue, yes.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Try it again.
ThunderCats! Ho!
There we go.
ThunderCats! Ho!
I don't think I hit him. Crap. Oh, much needed fruit. We got some nice RNG this time.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Tigra, come to
Allow
me. Lord of the ThunderCats, I need your assistance here. Thank you, Tigra.
Oh, I didn't hit all of them? Oh, but get out of here.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Come on, Mumra. Oh, I thought I had sword. I did not. Oh, there it is. Now I got it. Oh, we got chicken. Yes, the Thundera chicken of justice.
ThunderCats! Ho!
You get them, you fools! Hurry! Bring Jaga here! Chitara has joined as a support character. Alright, we gotta all do it all at once. Oh, no Thundercat Ho the same? Beating back Mumra, Lion-O rescued Chitara and the cleric Jaga. With Jaga's help, they planned their escape. Jaga, seeing the enemy at their heels, sacrificed himself so Lion-O and Chitara could escape. After their escape, the ThunderCats left the ruined Thundera to find the Book of Omens Jaga said would defeat Mumra. On the way, they're joined by Wily Kit and Wily Cat, twins heading for the treasure city, Eldera. As they journeyed, the cats were captured by a ship of fishmen voyaging the Sea of Sands. However, Lion-O made friends with the captain. He said he'd help defeat their foe, the Ramlak, and the cats were freed. Just then, as if on cue, a storm blew up, and an enormous monster rose from the Sea of Sands. Wily Kit and Wily Cat joined as support characters. The Ramlak! It's huge! Better take it down before it destroys us!
ThunderCats! Ho!
Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's rough. Oh, we can't go down. We gotta hit them right at the tentacles, where the suction cups are. Where are they? Oh, there they are. It doesn't help that you move when you attack. Let's try to take some of them out here. We got 1, 2, 3, maybe? Yes! Alright, there we go. Oh, that's right. We can jump up here. Oh, we got full summons, which is good. Oh, fruit. Let's grab it. Did we grab it? I think we did. Can't really hit that good this time. Let's try this.
ThunderCats!
Use the Sword of Omens. Okay, they're gonna come back up. We got full life, we got full summons as well. Alright, we got full we got ThunderCats Ho available as well. Come on, you get locked in these attack animations.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Alright, use our beam. Alright, we're gonna get a summons here.
Ho!
The best summon in the game.
Leave this to the map.
Alright, full life. Stupid rocks. Come on. Perfect time for it.
Ho!
He doesn't stay active very long there. Alright, let's get Wily Kit and Wily Cat up, because we need some more life. We took a beating in that last round.
Leave this to the map.
Okay, we got him.
ThunderCats!
Come on, take him out. We only got one summon left. We could spawn another one possibly, that's RNG. Ooh, a chicken. Got him. Just takes patience to take that guy down, but we got him. That thing was hideous. Let's move on. All right, all together now. At the end. ThunderCats. Ho! The cats reached Briar Wood, following the keyword Green Sea, a hint to the location of the Book of Omens. There, they found petalars, tiny creatures made of leaves and flowers. Lion-O met a peddler boy named Emmerich and listened to his story. The peddlers once lived in the garden, but a storm blew them all here. To escape, they'd spent ages hunting the Cliff of Winds. Lion-O promised to help the peddlers in their quest. And so the peddlers' short expedition with the cats began. But evil was closing in. Sly's lizard army had reached the forest. And Kask, Kami, and Sorrow went in after the cats.
let's head out for the Cliff of Winds.
ThunderCats! Ho!
We'll pause it here. Check out the chat, because I'm way behind because we had that boss battle that came out right after the Mumra boss battle. Euphrem says, the force is strong with this one. I mean, the code of Thundera is strong with this one. You mean Euphrem stream? Hey, welcome back. Cody Stinky says, never played this on the DS. Yeah, it's a decent ThunderCats game. Matthew says, munching on super nachos while watching the stream. Yes. Oh, that sounds so good. Is it Sea of Sands or Sea of Stars? I thought it was Sea of Stars. Too, Matthew, when I saw that. But yeah, for those who have memories with ThunderCats, would love to hear your memories with them in the chat. Oh, what? There's a charge move. I never knew that. Oh, it's a stab. Interesting though. Discovered something new. I hate these birds. I hate birds in video games. Oh, we got our summons, okay. Take care of the birds as soon as possible. Luckily, they only take 2 hits. All right, inch forward. Got him. Come on. Oh, sorry, bird. We're done, apparently. There's more, right? Man. We got a purple one of these, whatever they are. Whatever Pokemon this is. That's Beaver Twintail. Alright, there we go. Cleared them out. Can't see. Down here. That's all right, we'll just cheese them. We'll take it. So we'll grab that. More? Yep. How did I know?
ThunderCats!
Bring out Wily Cat and Wily Cat.
Leave this to the map.
Oh, perfect. We got a extra one there. It's gotta take a lot of hits. We got more? Another one, huh? Get over here. Get rid of him. Gone? I think he's gone. Alright, let's bring out Wily Kit and Wily Cat one more time. Oh, we probably shouldn't have done that so close to the edge of the screen. That was dumb. Oh, they didn't throw it off screen. That's good. There we go. There we, now we, 'cause you can only hold 3 of the summons. So we might as well make use of it, right? Oh, we didn't even need to do it. But hey, we got full everything. We're good. Full powered. Fully powered. Hey, what's up, 80s Room? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, what's going on, Dragon Super? Got everything sorted out. That's good to hear, Dragon Supra. Lino, an enemy.
Right. Time to battle.
This is gonna be a tough battle. I don't know if we're gonna hit him or not. We're gonna try. Nope, I don't think we hit him. Crap. I don't think that counts. Nope. He's hard to hit. Get over here. Crap! Crap! No, not good.
ThunderCats!
All right, let's get some energy here.
Leave this to the map.
Perfect. And we got another summons. We bring him up here. There we go. Line him up. There we go. Got him that time. Crap, I fell. Watch his shadow. Oh, I thought it was over enough. I was wrong. Crap. All right, let's bring out Wily Kit and Wily Cat. Let's get that energy back up.
Leave this to the map.
Oh, crap, I misjudged that again. Crap. Is this Storm Eagle?
ThunderCats!
This isn't good.
Leave this to the map.
Crap. How am I supposed to hit this dude? Crap, come on!
ThunderCats!
I've got to try to hit him with the Sword of Omens, I guess.
Leave this to the map.
I don't remember this being so tough. Got him.
ThunderCats!
We only got 28 seconds left as well. Crap. I did not hit him? What? I don't know how I'm supposed to hit this guy. I got no idea. How did I beat this guy before?
Leave this to the map.
I got full basket. Oh, time up. Oh, the time up. Oh, crap. Oh, the enemy is the timer. 80s ones by Jaga. What are you doing? I think Robert Bill was dating Chitara. 80s room says, I think Robert Bill was dating Chitara. I saw the way they acted together. It's a lonely planet. All right, try this again.
ThunderCats!
We did good up until that Storm Eagle phase he had there.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Got him. Stop. My goodness. I hate birds in video games so much. Got him. I got almost full life there. Got him. Crap. Get over here. The invincibility frames those guys have is ridiculous. Oh wow, that was actually pretty cool. Oh, it's stronger too. Oh, that's good to know. I've never known about that move. Sword of Omens. Dash from my hand. Oh crap, it didn't work. It stopped working, crap. Right, grab these guys on the ground here. Got him. Okay, we're good. All right, let's use the Wily Kit.
ThunderCats!
That way we can go grab that other ThunderCat symbol there.
Leave this to the map.
Oh, wait. Why you give me other ThunderCat symbols for? I needed food. Wow, I've never seen them give them that many before. That's crazy. Anything up here? Nope. All right, moving on, moving on. I know an enemy!
Right, time to battle.
Crap. Crap, move. We need chicken.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to the map.
Good, good, good. Not good. What? Bogus. Oh, what? Man, this level sucks. Got him. I think we should get him, right? Come on.
Ho!
Oh, crap. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
ThunderCats!
We need food.
Ho!
Leave this to the map.
Got him. Woo! What a fight. You gotta go fast against that one. Alright, all together now.
ThunderCats!
ThunderCats.
Ho!
Ho!
We really should be really close to the Cliff of Winds by now.
Don't worry, we'll find it. Just keep on.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Alright, let's check the chat. Tough but battle with that bird there. We're about an hour into the game so far, so we're making good progress. Adrian says, I wonder if Lino was litter box trained. He was in space asleep, then woke up, grown. Litter box.
The Royal Litter Box.
Matthew says, is that an alien / mutated badger? The purple grounded enemy? Yeah, it's like some type of weird Pokemon looking thing. Nimbus 31 says, it's been fun. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everyone. Till Wednesday. Ninja Vanish. Have a good night, Nimbus 321. Everyone's saying goodbye to Nimbus. Ephraim Student says, nice one. Yes, thank you, Ephraim. All right, back to the action. Ooh, yes, grab the ThunderCat symbol. Nice RNG in there. Oh, another one. What? Nice, we'll take it. Oh, what? Off-screen damage. Get out of here. Crap. They take so many hits. Was this maximum carnage with the amount of hits the enemies take to defeat? Checking for any health power-ups. Nothing up there though. A little stingy so far in this stage with the power-ups that are actually littered throughout the stage. Oh, there we go. We got some now. If I could hit these guys, that'd be great. What the heck? Alright, you know what? It's time for Wily Cat, Wily Cat.
Ho!
Leave this to the map.
Come on, we needed health. I guess it worked out actually okay. We're gonna summon them one more time.
ThunderCats! Ho!
We might be able to get some crystals or something, swords out of this.
This to the map.
Oh my goodness. Try it again.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to the map.
There we go. There's a sword. And another ThunderCats icon. That's crazy. Well, we got the ThunderCat sword all charged up, which is good. I guess we'll do one more.
ThunderCats!
Oh crap, I'm on the edge of the screen. Dummy Inferno!
Leave this to the map.
And there's another one. Whatever, it's all good. Lots of ThunderCats icons right now, which is good. Grab those guys. Purple guys take so many hits. Oh, they're like, hey, have some more with some birds. Oh, thanks for the fruit. Okay, grab that guy. More? Yep. Oops. Got them all? Yep. One more purple double-tailed badger. And a bird.
Okay, let's grab Wily Cat. Make use of all these summons that we got.
Leave this to the map.
And there's another freebie. Okay, well, we'll take it, I guess. Got him. Okay, I think that's it. Grab the crystal. Perfect. We're in great shape. Everything's charged up.
We've been waiting for you, cats. Be a nice kitty and hand over the Sword of Omens, eh? Or we'll take it along with your lives.
Mumra's thugs! Emmerich, you and the others hide somewhere safe. I'll handle this. Oh, that's the disappearing dude, the chameleon guy. Can't see him. Watch his shadow. Crap. Oh, come on! He disappeared off screen. That's not fair. Man. Crap, wrong way.
ThunderCats!
Darn it.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to
Alright,
the
let's
map.
get a health power up here. What? That was half my life!
ThunderCats!
Let's get some more life power up here.
Leave this to the map.
Not bad, not bad.
ThunderCats!
Oh crap! I did not mean to do that! Oh no! Crap, that was a waste. Oh, we did it. Woo!
Even if you beat us, our army has surrounded the forest. You've got nowhere to run, cats.
Before those lizards close in on us, we must get to the Cliff of Winds at once. Alright, we did it. Another boss rushed down there with the lizards. All together.
ThunderCats!
ThunderCats!
Ho!
Ho! Driving back, Kamai and company, the peddlers finally reached the Cliff of Winds. But the peddlers' hopes soon faded. There was no sign of a cliff, nothing but briars. Then, no longer stunned, Sly set fire to the woods. Briar Wood blazed. Just as they began planning to evacuate, a miracle occurred. The burning briars created an updraft. We can travel on this wind. Emmerich's discovery showed the peddlers the way, and they advanced. The peddlers flew away on the updraft, but Emmerich's life was ending. Peddlers live only one day, Emmerich told the grieving Lion-O. In the end, what matters isn't how long we've lived, but how fully we've lived, then turned to dust. The peddlers began their own travelers, and their brief journey with the cats ended. Surrounded by the lizard army with Emmerich's last words in their hearts, the cats prepared to fight.
ThunderCats! Ho!
All right, we made it out of the woods. Let's check on the chat. Crafty Virgo says, nah, Lionel wears a thunder diaper. 80 says, this is another game I've never saw. My childhood was all over. Matthew says, were you a fan of ThunderCats 80s? And 80 says, yes, the cartoon. I have several vintage action figures, Matthew. Hey, he's got some good ones. You got Slythe, Panthro, and Lion-O. You've got one of the Berserkers, the one that spins, right? The pirate? Berserker that spins. I'm trying to remember what other ones you had. Those ones I remember that you had. I think you had come across the Driller, but I think you had passed on it, right? Character says, I used to watch the show back in the day and had a bunch of the toys at one point. Yeah, I had a lot. I had a lot of them. Wish I still had them all. Thanks to GG's, Matthew. Matthew says, very nice, 80s. Were you born in the 70s? Matthew says, I'm guessing you didn't watch the 2011 version. And Matthew says, you did, Crafty. That's neat. Do you still have any of those action figures? And 80 says, remember when Lino got hooked on catnip, then pawned the Sword of Omens at Mumra? Pawn, loan, and check cashing? No, but there was a similar thing with Tigra, where Tigra got hooked on, like, the fruit. This fruit from this little, like, butterfly-type creature, fairy creature, named, Silky. Do you have any more of that fruit? And he gave away the Sword of Omens for this, like, fruit that, like, got him high. It's crazy. I think it was like a drugs PSA type of thing that they were doing with the show. Tiger was always the one in the original show, is always getting into trouble. Dragon Super says to Matthew, I was born in the 90s. Freedom Stream says, imagine this as a co-op. It would be a blast. Yeah, especially as a beat-em-up co-op. Crafty says to Matt, no, I don't have any more at this point. Once I had to move to my current small apartment, I had to sell a lot of stuff I didn't have room for. Yeah, we all had that experience, right? Where we had to move it to an apartment and less space, and we had to get rid of stuff, and we needed money. 80 says, yeah, I have those. And yeah, I passed in the Driller. It was too much. Yeah, Driller goes for a lot of money. I had the Driller as a kid. But all of his like blades fell off, though. 80 says, yeah, I was born in the early 70s. Hey, what's up, 4 on 6? We're playing some ThunderCats on our triple header tonight. We played some Felix the Cat earlier. All right, let's get back to the game. More ThunderCats. Oh, crap. Oh, cats. My army will see to that. Today is the day of your demise. The size of your army is irrelevant. We will never give up. That attack is so good. I wish I would known about this before. Crap. Oh, they can aim up? What? Hate the gun lizards. They're the freaking worst. Oh, these are the flamethrowers. Crap. These guys are bad too. Oh, come on, that hit the other guy. Come on, I hit him with just the tip. Crap, we need Wily Cat and Wily Cat. All right, let's get the energy beam going. Get these guys out of here. Oh, nice. We got another summon. Got him. There we go. That charge attack, that helps a lot. Got him. Got him. Oh, it's like, where is he? Yes, we needed some fruit.
ThunderCats!
Let's hit him with a blast. Hopefully this hits him. Maybe it's too close. We'll see. Oh, it did hit him. Good. Got him. Oh, there's another one? Oh man, this one's a lot faster. Those blasted mutants. All right. Summon the Sword of Omens. Yeah, all right. Is that it? Ugh, they just keep on coming. Another stage down. All right, everybody all together now at the end. Oh, we didn't get it this time. Although they took out a few lizard warbots, the rest of the unit closed in on Lion-O and company. And things looked grim. Just as the cats were about to give up, a mysterious tank appeared, scattering enemy soldiers right and left. Faced with this unexpected development, Slythe and his army beat a hasty retreat. Then, as the cats stared, someone they'd thought dead appeared from the tank. The Thundera General, Panthro. The Thunder Tank gave them new power, but soon broke down. Panthro tried to fix it, but found it needed Thundrillium for fuel. To get the Thundrillium, the cats attempted to infiltrate an enemy Thundrillium mine. Panthro has joined as a support character. The Thundrillium we need to fix the tank should be deep inside this mine. Security looks pretty tight, even at the entrance. Move with caution.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Alright, we got the Panthro summon, but we're going to stick with Wily the Kitten Cat because they are the best because they give you health power-ups. Alright, I'm going to grab a bite of healthy cookie here. Grab a bite of healthy cookie. Give the hands a rest here. Been playing action platformers all night. Now, I remember there's two bosses in this area. I've beaten them both. One's supposed to be really hard, but I got his pattern down, I'm pretty sure. We'll see if I still got it. But then after that is the rock falling section, and that is an insane part of the game. Absolutely insane. Healthy cookie time. It's right 4 on 6. '80s Room says, 1975 was crazy, yo. I was watching Captain Kangaroo pictures. Pages my mom said she sent away for mine. I think she lied. I waited and waited, and they never came.
Matthew says, did anyone ever watch Captain Planet? Yeah, not a, I don't know why that show was so popular. That wasn't a. It was a pretty horrible show. The only thing I thought was cool about it was named Wheeler, the guy with the red hair from the Bronx or whatever, or Brooklyn. He had the fire ring, and of course, I love the fire ring. For whatever reason, the one episode I remember was like him and the chick that looked like Emma Frost in like the pink outfit. The bad, she was one of the villains. I remember they got like trapped in like some room together for like half an episode or whatever, and they became friends. But when they got out, they were enemies again or something. I don't know why that episode sticks in my head. I was like, oh, maybe she'll become a good guy. Maybe this show will be a little bit deeper than than what than what it actually was. It did not get deeper. Crypto says, yeah, I had to downgrade to about 30% of the space I had in the place I lived before. He says, I saw it. Oh, chat went back too fast. Scroll back up, possibly. There we go. He says, I saw it a few times. The action figures cost a lot. Yeah, Driller goes for a lot of money. He goes for a lot of money. Crypto says, due to an economic depression in Thundera, drill fuel was at an all-time high. This came about from a mismanagement of the government's taxation efforts. Ada says, did you order that AC I sent you a link to? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ada's tagged me in for like an AC unit, portable AC unit. I did not get it. I don't know how I would put it in my window. So, because I got weird windows. Like I don't know how the exhaust. But I appreciate the thought. It's complicated. It was an interesting one. Same. I used to watch it at the babysitter's house. Christopher says, I watched Captain Planet for a bit, but it was terribly cheesy. My friend and I used to love to make fun of that Kwame guy. Whoever he spelled. Was that the guy who did Earth? Was that Kwame? It was Mati did Heart, right? I don't remember what the girls' names were. I think there was a girl from Australia who had, was it Wind? And then, no, the girl from Australia had, yeah, she had Wind, and then the girl from Korea had Water, I think, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time. I didn't watch too much of the show. Crafty says, then everyone got addicted to Bliss. Matthew Espinosa says, Johnny Quest? Oh, I remember Johnny Quest. Kidura says, Kwame was Heart, I think. Oh, that was Mati, right? Wasn't that Mati who had Heart? I think that was Mati. I thought Kwame was the guy from Africa who had the Earth Ring. I hate these pincer attacks with the gun enemies. They're the worst. And I get no invincibility frames like from those shots either, which sucks. Oh, come on! I hate these stupid gun enemies. Got him all bunched together. Keep on dash attacking him. Crap. He baited me. Got him. We need perfect timing. There's another symbol right there.
Leave this to the map.
Perfect. Perfect. Should give us, I think, full life. Almost got them all bunched together. Come on, why did it work? Now, Lionel's mad. Got him. There we go, there we go. It's fine. Okay. Any more life? There we go. Crap. We got life fill up right here. Perfect. Let's charge it up.
Rune, how could you betray us? Mum-Ra has promised me the power to make my dream come true, being a king. That's all. So, you betrayed our king and the rest of us for power? You picked the wrong side. And you'll die for that.
Panthro, your words won't do any good now. Leave Groon to me.
A weak hub like you. Ha! Bring it on.
Ugh. Okay. Yeah, gotta take Groon down. Look at his invincibility frames. Why don't I get those invincibility frames? Yeah. Crap. We need to put some distance here. Crap. Not good. He takes a lot of hits. Got him.
You've improved a great deal. But I won't go out like this. Driller, attack! As you command, General Groon.
Alright, the Driller. He's a tough boss. But he's got a pattern.
ThunderCats!
ThunderCats?
Ho!
Oh! Ugh, right off the bat. Oh crap.
ThunderCats!
We need one already.
Leave
Come on. I was hoping I'd get a, He always hangs out on the edge of the screen. Crap, we're in trouble.
ThunderCats! Ho!
What? I was behind him. Bogus.
ThunderCats! Ho!
All right, let's check the chat here. Who's Sweet Polly Purebred? I don't know who that is. Crater says, "Oh, it was Mattia, so that guy." Yeah, heart. The most worthless power. Crater goes, "The 4 elements, cool, heart. You know, we're gonna rip on you for that, Mattia, you punk." He says, "Is this the DS version?" Yeah, this is ThunderCats on the Nintendo DS. Cryptovirgo says, "As far as the ThunderCats weapons go, however, I think Panther's nunchucks were my favorite to play with. They also in the show were like had the most like a lot of like the most utility of all the weapons. Like he would hide like poison smoke in there and like all this other stuff. He'd like have like medicine in there. Like he'd like break open the paw or whatever, unscrew the part where the chain is, and have stuff in them." He says, "Groon the Destroyer will beat Lino down." Groon's a pushover in this game. At least this first round. I don't know if we have to face him again. Crap. Let's get a blast.
ThunderCats! Ho!
There's no way to dodge that.
ThunderCats!
Oh, there is a way to dodge it, actually, sort of. I think.
Leave this to the map.
Crap. Getting bad RNG.
ThunderCats! Ho!
We need another ThunderCats emblem. Crap. Well, at least got some fruit. Crap, I totally mistimed it. Not fair. Man, I've beaten this guy before, no problem. Well, that's I'm not getting the ThunderCat emblems.
ThunderCats!
Without having the healing, it makes it really tough. Makes it really tough without the healing. Right off the freaking bat. Crap.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to the map.
Oh yes, finally! Crap, come on. I thought he was gonna dash at me. That's why I did this move. Crap.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to the map.
Crap. That attack animation's so bad. Crap.
ThunderCats! Ho!
That's it. Oh, man. I've beaten this guy before. Never had this much trouble, but again, not good RNG. The best RNG is when you summon Wily Kit and Cat and they give you the ThunderCat emblems. Crap. Hey, look how much energy that takes away. It's crazy. Crap.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Come on, give me the ThunderCat emblems. Come on.
This to the map.
Yes. Yes.
ThunderCats! Ho! ThunderCats! Ho!
Come on, ThunderCat emblems. Come on.
This to the map.
Yes. Yes, and a full basket. Crap. Crap. Move. Ugh. Nothing you could do. We're getting some drops this time, at least. Got him. Or I think this is how you can avoid the attack, by doing this. We'll see. Probably still get hit, but whatever. Oh, yep. Darn it.
ThunderCats!
We need a Wily Kit and Cat pretty soon. Yeah, take that, driller. All right, all together now at the end.
ThunderCats, ho! The mine is caving in. It won't hold up much longer. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
I've got the Thundrillium we need. Let's hurry. Everyone, get to the exit now.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Well, I know, we're in a bit of a hurry here. There's no time for that war cry. Okay, this is the toughest part of the game right here. Come on! Can't get up there. Man, I hate this part of the game. It's so bad. I've never gotten past this part. Nope, there we go. Oh, goodness gracious.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Let's see here, Credriggers. I recall giving the nunchucks to Michelangelo instead of the ones he got. That's actually a really cool idea, Crafty Virgo. Because they are cooler nunchucks than what Michelangelo had. Thanks for the GG's, Matthew. Says Matthew says, ThunderCats, ho! And there is a Matthew. So you got the Super Nintendo controller emoji there. There is a ThunderCat emoji that I made as well. Here, I'm gonna use it right now. You gotta put the Inferno cats in here, anyways. We're gonna call them the Inferno cats. It's not ThunderCats, right? Don't sue me, Warner Brothers. There we go. We got the ThunderCats going. All right, let's try it. This is gonna be rough.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Try again. I screwed that up. Crap! There we go. It's like the one time we'll be able to use the topically probably use those ThunderCat emblems there.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Come on, right off the freaking bat that time. This is tough. This is the toughest stage in the game. Right here.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Oh crap! So you can't reach that one. We know that's not the pattern we want right there. There we go. There we go. So close. Come on! I hate this. I've never gotten past this part, ever.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Yeah. And they'd have to make you watch through this ThunderCats host so many different times.
ThunderCats! Ho!
This should just be at the end of the battle, not the beginning. We're gonna get this. Come on. Oh, come on. The controls are so stiff. My goodness.
ThunderCats! Ho!
It's all... My ThunderCats DS PTSD is coming back to me. There's nothing... You can't reach that. Man, oh man. There's so much lag on the jump and the controls. Look at this stupid setup. Come on, why are there two like right next to each other like that? I have gotten to towards the very top before and lost like the last and fell in the very last rock I needed to jump on. Oh crap! Oh, these controls are so bad. Oh, there we go! There we go! There we go! Jump! Come on, Lion-O, you stupid ThunderCat moron! No! 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 No!
ThunderCats! Ho!
Alright, this is the worst part of the game, by far. It's not even difficult, it's just bad.
Ho!
The game's decent. Up until this part right here. Come on. Come on! It's so freaking close! It's so dumb. Nope. That didn't work. But give it like a high jump. Use the Sword of Omens. Sword of Omens. Give me high jump. Beyond high. Oh, I had it too. Okay. When we see that double pattern coming, I think we can. That's when we have to go. Oh, I didn't. Come on. So close. I can't get up there though. Come on. Come on. There's not enough room to clear it. Come on. Come on. Oh, I had it. I screwed that one up. Oh, I had the pattern I needed. Oh, come on. Man. Sometimes, like, the pattern changes up. Like, it's like the same pattern, but like they fall at different, like, slightly different speeds sometimes. Can't get up there fast enough. Only could jump on those rocks. Metal. Hold on. Metal Wolf says, this looks like a boss fight. This is worse than a boss fight. Alright, we're gonna run out of time here, so let's I'll show you. We haven't been able to see all the ThunderCats, so let's check out some of the ThunderCats.
ThunderCats!
Have a little fun at least.
Ho!
Gotta be fast.
There we go, gotta be fast. Whee! Fast going down the hole. Metal Wolf says, scratch that, it looks stupid. Yeah, like I said, it's a good game.
ThunderCats!
It's just this part is just absolutely a nightmare.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Apparently I spammed the A button there a little too much there. Whoops. The game did not like that. Oh, I had it. Oh, crap. Oh, man. I went back because I didn't think I was going to make it. Shoot. Is there a rewind button? We made it. Let's go. Yes! Yes! Never gotten this far before. Okay, you can slide under there, it looks like? Okay, well, whatever. We're just going. I don't care. I just want to get out of here. No! Are you kidding me? What? No! No! I swear, if I had to do the other section all over again, I'm gonna be so mad. There's a second section of this crap? So close. Crap. All right, much better than the last section. Trap.
ThunderCats! Ho!
We made it.
That was close. But it should keep those clowns busy. Yes, I've never gotten this far before. Yes! Yes.
ThunderCats!
ThunderCats?
Ho!
Oh! Using the power of sight beyond sight, the cats had been gradually closing in on the Book of Omens hiding place. They kept searching the forest and finally found the entrance. The cats entered, knowing nothing of the trials that lurked within. Mum-Ra and his lizards were also nearing the Book of Omens, led by Jaga, whom they'd sealed inside a lantern and were controlling with a spell. Who will pass the trials and reach the Book of Omens first? The cats or Mum-Ra? According to legend, the ancients set numerous traps near the Tower of Omens, where the Book of Omens is held. This was to keep away any outsiders. So basically, we've got a bunch of traps to worry about from this point on. Stay alert, no matter what we run into.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Check the chat here. Ford6 says, nice baseline. Matthew says, final boss, conquered. Yes, indeed. Metal Wolf CX says, glad we're past that stupid rock section. Me too. Me too. I've never gotten past it before. Musa says, I was actually starting to expect a third section. Oh, that would have been horrible. I hope there's not another one in the game. I hope they didn't say like, oh, this is really cool. We need to reuse these assets and the structure of this. I hope not. What was the point of having that little section there? There was nothing there. Defeat all enemies. Isn't that what we usually do? Oh crap. Oh yes, gimme. Oh crap, that's not fair. Crap. Oh, that still that hit me. Get out of here. Oh, got him. Oh, there was one guy left, apparently. We defeated all enemies. Another worthless section. Thank you. Thank you, game. Whoa. Oh, falling platforms. Yes. Defeat all the enemies. Crap. Got him. Got him. Not today, friends. By friends, I mean stupid lizard men. Oh, he was waiting for me. Not smart, Feral. Not playing this one very good. Crap. Gauntlet of enemies, which means we're probably pretty close to the end, right? Get behind him. And slash with the Sword of Omens. Hey, nice. That was it? We did good. So we'll just grab these just for funsies. We got everything charged up. Alright, full life, full summons, full Sword of Omens. Another worthless section. Destroy all fire-breathing statues. Crap, oh, look at all that damage they cause. What? Let's hit him through here. Nice.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to the map.
Oh, nice. Why did it throw it all the way over there? Stupid. Alright, we can cheese these ones a little bit, though. Got him. Crap. Crap. Should have took this one out at the beginning. Didn't even see it. Can we hit him from here? Oh, I don't think we can. Crap. Crap. Got him. Okay, finally. I think we can get some of these lined up here. Oh, we can't do it in the air. Crap. Got him.
ThunderCats!
Pause buffer for the win. Got him. Okay, woof. That was rough. All right, we got some chicken, though. We're out of sword energy, but we got full summon still, and that'll recharge. Oh, this is not so worthless this time. Oh, whoa. Flawless. Defeat all enemies. Right off the bat. Not fair. Give me like 2 seconds, please. Okay, get our sword powered up. Get behind him. Slash away. Knock him down. Get behind him. Slash away. Oh. Mess it up. Come on. Yes. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Crap! This is probably my favorite stage so far of the game, and I've never got to play it before until now. Take these guys out. Get out of here, lizard brain. Got him. Excellent. Okay, we got through that pretty well. Got all these charges. Not that we really need too many. Oh crap, we got to go fast though. We're running out of time. Let's go, 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 go. Only 91 seconds left. 91 just turned into 89 somehow. Got us. 73 seconds. Defeat all enemy. Come on, we don't have time for this crap. Crap. All right, we need to get some power going here. Oh, there are 2 of them. Crap. Not good. Get him. Get him. 43 seconds. Oh, man. Let's bring out Panthro.
Standing on my saddle.
You're standing on my Samoflange. Nice. Are there more? Oh, we're done. Okay, good, good. Go, 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 go. 33 seconds. Woo! With 33 seconds to spare. Fun. That was a fun level. You're standing on my Samoflange. It was great. I don't think I ever used the Panthro summon.
ThunderCats! Ho!
And there's more of this level. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully there's more of these gauntlets. Awesome. Let me check on the chat here. That was a long, long level there. But good. That was a lot of fun. After the worst section of the game with the best section of the game. Metal Wolf says, the platforming in this game doesn't seem like it works with the controls very well. Yeah, just more so in that one level. You can get away with the platforming in this game. It's a little stiff, but you can get away with it in all the levels, except for that rock falling level. That one's the worst. Other than that, you can get away with it. But like, there's a lot of delay. Like when you press the jump button. Like there's like parts where you, like when you land, like there's certain like points where you can't actually jump or perform another action. You have to time it extremely well. Matthew says, agreed to Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf says, and the falling rock section was probably the biggest example. Yes, absolutely. Some of the concepts in this game look interesting, but some mechanics appear fairly janky. Well, you know, being a licensed game, I imagine that they had a lot of, this was like a lot of people, like their first game that they developed type of thing. You know, they've put a lot of rookies on the game. They didn't have like Bandai Namco didn't have, you know, the Tails team working on this, right, or anything like, or a Pac-Man team, or whatever. You know, they didn't have their A team. But you know, for what it is, this is a decent licensed game. It's a very decent licensed game. But I do think you have to be a fan of ThunderCats to really appreciate it. And it was a nice Easter egg. We said, "You've got your foot on my camouflage." That's a throwback to the original 1985 show right there. Crafty says, despite cutting my teeth on many platform games in my youth, I don't fancy them much now in my current years. It's tougher in your later years. I'd like to someday give it a shot, but I'd still like to give it a shot someday. I'd love it if it was a co-op. Yeah, if it was co-op, it'd be even better. But maybe we'll get one of the ThunderCats beat 'em up someday. Metal Wolf says, the jumping looks particularly rough. It is. It is. It's got a double jump, but like it's still janky. Cryptic says, unless we're talking about Super Metroid, they got the platforming down to a science in that one. Perhaps even artfully good. Right? Because even like with the space jump in Super Metroid, like it wasn't just, when I first got it, I was first disappointed as a kid. Because like, oh, I thought I could just spam the jump button and I could infinitely jump. No, you have to time that just right. Metal Wolf says, what in the... Big Reese says, love ThunderCats. What's up, Big Reese? Me too. Matthew says, Mega Man, Metroid, and Astrobot are perfection. Yeah. I haven't played Astrobot, but I can, yeah, Metroid and Super Metroid anyways, in the Mega Man games, for sure. Let's see, where did I lost my spot? Crafty says, I just thought about what I said to Big Reese earlier. We can't really time travel because no matter which time we go to, it'll always be the present where we are. Whoa, that's deep. Matthew says, the Rayman from 2014 was a phenomenal platformer as well. Yeah, Rayman Legends, I got that for the Switch. I got pretty far in it, but I never finished it. I might have to put that in the schedule for the channel someday. Metal Wolf says, pretty good, Reese. Had the day off today. Oh, nice, Metal Wolf. Character says, we can only live in the present. The past is only a memory, and the future is a set of possibilities. But no matter what, we can only live now, regardless. Musu says, the Samaflange reference. Yes, I was hoping somebody got that besides me. Metal says, I'm going to be sick of hearing ThunderCats Ho by the end of the stream. This stream is brainwashing you all to go watch ThunderCats. Matthews, I adore the battle, Crafty. Virgo says, not really. We're both alive now, regardless of time on the clock. But I understand your point. As I asked before, what's the future like? Curtis says, do you guys have flying cars yet and easy travel to Mars? Rad says, probably going to order this game soon. It's fun. And if, like I said, if you're a fan of ThunderCats, Rad, and welcome to the stream, man, it's a solid title. Not the best, obviously, but this is the best you're ever going to get for ThunderCats. At least that's available. And good music. It's got good music. The graphics are nice. All right, defeat all the enemies. Okay, another one of these levels. Another one of these guys, huh? Oh, wrong way, Feral. What? Wait, was way behind him. Get out of here. By Jaga. I don't believe it. Is that far away enough? Come on now, game. Jump! Oh, the delay is so bad. Get up! Get up, you blasted lizards! Got him. No, 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 no! Crap! That was almost dangerous. I almost forgot all these power-ups. I was expecting it to go a little longer, actually. Alright, good. Got all our power-ups. I never knew about this charge dash move. It's a game changer. Okay. Defeat all enemies. Again! Oh, come on! That's not fair! Alright, we gotta do a ThunderCats hoe. Crap. Oh, that was it? Huh. Alright, well, we'll take it. Really? That's all? Just those two guys? I was expecting more than that. Alright, time waster right there. Room? No, not these blasted things again! Look at that life it takes away. It's just crazy. Alright, that's charged up. So let's get a ThunderCats hoe so we can get rid of this guy.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Crap. 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 We can. Okay, I was just messing up last time. I was just too far near the door. We can get this guy from here, which is a lot faster. Oh, you can swing at the flames. It's good to know. Crap. All right, hold on. No! Oh no! I screwed that up. Crap, that's not good. Grab that guy. It's gonna mess up our time. Here, go, go, go! Alright. If we have them again, we know we can get in those ledges and just blast them, and we can blast the fire away with our sword, which I should have known. It's the Sword of Omens. What? Oh. I was like, come on, there was no way you can make that freaking jump. All right, good, good, good. We're all charged up almost. The sword just need the sword need a little bit more charge. Man, why are they down on the ground so long sometimes? Crap, crap. Why do I keep forgetting about that? Got him. Crap. I'm just trying to get some chicken, guy. This guy is going down. Get over here. It's half my life is already gone. What?
ThunderCats! Ho!
Let's get Wily Kit and Cat going here.
Leave this to the map.
Perfect. Almost perfect. We don't need that. Go, go, go. Defeat all enemies. Alright. I knew that guy was coming, so I was like, you know what? I'm going back to their side. Oh, did we hit both? I hope we hit both.
ThunderCats! Ho!
I don't think we did. Maybe? Yep, we did. Good. Come on, come on, come on. Got him. Nope, I thought he was there. Now we got him. Alright, that was it. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're all charged up. Don't worry about those other ones. We gotta just conserve time here. Go, 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 go. 134 left. More buzzsaws? Boss? It's live.
You annoying cats again. I won't let you bother Master Mum-Ra anymore. This time you lose.
Jump, jump! OMG!
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to the map.
Oh, are they throwing him off screen? What? There's a wall there! Oh, that sucks.
ThunderCats!
We gotta use it. Oh, oh, but no, I was facing the wrong way! What? No, 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 that's not good! Alright, we definitely need Wily Kit and Cat now. Oh, I screwed that up.
To the map.
And bad RNG. You're not getting away from me, Slithe! Get back here, reptilian! That time I'm facing the right way.
ThunderCats! Ho!
We got one more Wily Kit and Cat, so we gotta be careful here. Crap. We need a Wily Kit and Cat.
Ho! ThunderCats! Ho!
This is gonna be tough. 27 seconds.
To the map.
Cut him. Nope. Crap. We're done for. Crap. Oh, there's not enough time.
ThunderCats!
Oh, no.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Man, time up. All right, check on the chat. Wow, this is a tough level. Only because of the time. It says, been here, just not talking a lot. Not talking LOL. Not a crazy big fan of the series, but the game looks fun. Yeah, once you get past that falling rock level, these levels are very challenging and fun. These levels after the falling rock level. Metal Wolf says, I'm still bummed this show never got another season. It's definitely a blessing for those saw blades. Oh, the dash attack, yeah. Did you watch the series back in the day, Rad? Metal Wolf says, more janky platforming. Rad says, nah, Matthew, that was way before my time. I caught the later Cartoon Network reboot thing, though. Metal Wolf says, the chibi one on Cartoon Network, wasn't it named ThunderCats Roar? Oh, yeah, we don't talk about that one, though. That was like a few years, like what, maybe like 5-6 years ago. Yeah, that failed. Nobody was happy about that. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. That was so bad. Maybe they only watched 2011 one as well. Trader says, wow, I didn't know Matt and Radbash were kids, LOL. And Matthew says, right? We are the youngest on the streams, except for maybe Rockman 40. Metal Wolf says, been a long time since I've heard the name Slithe. Metal Wolf says, nah, that would actually be me. A 2000s kid. Oh, Metal Wolf. All right, yeah. So we got a competition here for who's the youngest one in the chat. Definitely not me. It's definitely not me. He says, I have an old soul, though. That's what people used to tell me about when I was a kid. I had an old soul. Red says, I'm a baby. Same, also an old soul. He says, okay, then the three of us. This is super cool that you appreciate all the above, then, Mel Wolf. For sure. Curtis says, you darn kids with your rock and roll and your break dancing. Matthew says, you hadn't seen anything yet. Rad says, preferred rap crafty. LMAO. Crafty says, I'm a metalhead myself. Oh, interesting. Metal Wolf says, as annoying as the boss fight looks, it kind of fits Sly's character. It does. Yeah, because he's always calling on his henchmen. He's kind of running away. He says, darn it, Feral, that time constraint is rough. Yeah, that's the hardest. Besides the falling rock section, the time constraint's the hardest part of the game. All right, we got to go super fast now. All right, Sonic, we're going supersonic speed. Got to go fast. Definitely not enough time in these levels. I don't think I'm doing bad either, so against these enemies. We need our power up, sword to power up here, please. There we go. Crap. Get that sword powered up. Come on, I hit him. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Crap. It's alright. It's alright. We had to conserve time, so we had to just go through it. ThunderCats!
ThunderCats!
Oh! Oh, that was it? Okay. Let's go, 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 go. Crap. Crap. Oh, this is not good, not good, not good.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to the map.
No, don't throw them off screen, please. Crap. Crap. Come on, I was using the Sword of Omens! Oh, man.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Just trying to go too fast.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Get up. Get on your feet. Grab these guys. Got him. Go. Okay, we got our Sword of Omens. Crap, that was not smart. Get all our life back, it's no problem. Where is it? Wait, what? What is this? This was not... What is this? What? This was...
ThunderCats!
What is going on? What? The red driller? Is that like maybe random? Oh, but should not have done that. Crap.
ThunderCats! Ho!
This is gonna eat up all of our time. Crap.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Where is this coming from? This is crazy. Crap. Oh man, that took way too much life. Man, he's even harder than the last one though.
ThunderCats!
He was not in the last run.
Ho!
Alright. We gotta hunker down. We gotta get...
ThunderCats! Ho!
Gotta go fast. Great. Come on, I had them grouped together and I didn't group them when I hit them. This game hates me right now. There, group together, please. Thank you. Wasting way too much time in this section. Let's go. Crap. Hopefully it's not the driller again. It is. But it's a blue driller this time. What is going on? I don't understand. It must be at random.
ThunderCats! Ho!
It's gonna, but the problem is it's gonna eat up all our time to defeat this guy. It takes forever.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Standing on my saddle.
Crap.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to the map.
Look at this, takes up all of our time. This is ridiculous. Come on, quit it, dude.
This is utterly ridiculous. Great. We won the battle only to lose the war.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Crap.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Ay.
Lead this to the map.
Come on, attack! Crap, that's half my life, dude! Come on! Hold on.
ThunderCats!
Ay, ay, ay.
Ho!
Lead this to the map.
And we get no invincibility frames either. Unless we get knocked down. Man.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Not enough. There's no way this can be enough time. Go, 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 go. Nice chicken. Thundera chicken. Don't leave home without it. Okay, okay, enough. Crap. Need that chicken. Come on. Stupid platforming. We need another buzzsaw section, right? Nope, just another defeat. Not enough time. The slide? This guy... There's no freaking way. There's no way.
ThunderCats! Ho!
This guy's drained these...
To the map.
Having to fight two of these guys, man. One have drained in all of our time as it was. This is ridiculous.
Ho!
Man, oh man. Crap, mistimed that. And here he goes again, great. You know what? Just do it. Take me out. Hurry up. Just take me out. Thank you. There's no way. There's not enough time.
ThunderCats!
Not enough time.
Ho!
Ay, ay, ay. We'll check the chat.
Ho!
I guess we have to get lucky with the RNG on this. I fell way behind in the chat. Let's see here. Rad says, Feral is the old dude I hang with because of my daddy issues. What? What? Rad says, at least 3 times a week he listens to me rant about YouTube. Curtis, maybe that explains why I've always had older friends in life. Metal says, all right, no more screwing around. Time to do this for real. We have to get lucky with the RNG, Metal Wolf. Man, I don't know. That's crazy, because the first time we went through, when we got to the very end, we didn't have the driller enemy, and this time we had 2 of them. That's crazy. I think if I get to a driller enemy, I just take the L, and then hope for RNG in the next run. Rad says, daddy issues are real problems to Crafty. Crafty says, yes, I should know. I think you got the pixel chick face there. I think she was here earlier. Metal Wolf says, this drill robot reminds me of the Viacons in Beast Machines. Curtis, not to play the sympathy violin too much, but my biological father skipped out when I was 2 years old. That was in combo with witnessing another divorce later. I don't have much faith in the marriage system, probably why I am a lifelong bachelor, among other reasons. Yeah, sorry to hear that, dude. But anyway, enough whining and moaning from me. Sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry to hear that. Been devote plenty of time to self-awareness and growth. That's been my quest for a while now. That's good. That's why I stopped dating. I'll still go on dates, but like it's got to be really worth my while to go on a date with somebody now.
And also, I swear, the fire-breathing statues are specifically designed to waste as much of your time as possible. Yeah, because there's so many of them. Christopher says, one thing that makes any platformer more ridiculous is a time limit. Yeah. Why did they put a time limit in this game? It's so dumb. I hate time limits. Not a fan of that. Bruce says, did that robot just dispense a chicken from his butt upon defeat? I guess you could see it that way. Metalus, yes. Curdy Virgo says, butt source chicken probably has a distinct flavor profile. Hey, what's up, Chris Says, leaving the festival now. How's the game been, Feral? This is Nintendo DS. Yep, this is ThunderCats on the Nintendo DS. How was the festival? There's Oh My Crafty. Have you ever been married? Moose says, a butt chicken might have saved that run. He put you out of your misery. Yeah. Chris says, really good, Matthew. Ended up watching a concert at the end. Nice. Is this game hard? Just the time limit. And then the RNG in this section. We got through it. This section really not too bad. It's just we just ran out of time at the very end to beat the boss. Verducci, hey, what's up, Verducci Man says, is this on Switch 2 online? No, this is on Nintendo DS. The ThunderCats, I don't think it would ever come to Nintendo Switch online. Matthew says, it seems pretty unfair in parts. Yeah, the RNG right now is really unfair. Chris says, it's called the Itska Festival. It's near where I live. Nice. Yeah, hope you all had fun, Chris, the best with your family. Hope it was a good time. Yeah, Chris says, no, I've never ventured into that. I've had a couple long-term relations, but neither worked out and burned me. That's how relationships usually are, man. There's poor and unfair design choices. Yeah. Chris says, depending on RNG, it's always rough. Yeah, because there's no way to beat the driller enemy and have still enough time to beat the boss. Because we had barely had enough time to beat the boss as it was without the driller enemy in the first run we did. And then they gave us 2 of the driller bosses refights. I'm like, nah, that's not going to work. Defeat all enemies. There is RNG because we didn't get the flamethrower guys first last time, so it's total RNG in what they give you. That's nuts. Come on, get the sword powered up, buddy. And these guys take forever too, compared to regular enemies. That's not fair. Come on, this is ridiculous. One survives. Crap. Oh, great, more flamethrower guys. Sweet, it's what I always wanted for Christmas. Take them out fast. We definitely lost a lot of time. Because I remember we were still in the 500s the last time we went through here without those flamethrowers. So we lost probably 50 seconds of time because of that RNG. That's nuts, dude. Crap. Try to get cute with it. Alright, it's a driller. Oh, good. Okay, good.
Let's get a ThunderCats hoe.
Ho!
See how much, like, they did... They didn't take up any time at all, so, compared to the driller. That's the RNG that we need. Right, get rid of these guys. Crap. Come on. It's gonna be so freaking precise. We got a ThunderCats hoe at least. Alright, let's go with this. I got an idea for the top. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with Panthro. Let's see if he can knock them all out for us. And if he does, that'll save us a lot of time. Nope. Awesome. Freaking awesome, and we wasted it. Great. Ridiculous. There's no freaking way. I hate this game right now.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Maybe Tiger would have been a better pick for that. Hump the freak on!
ThunderCats! Ho!
That could have gone better. No! I still have no idea what those crystals do. Chicken, yes, thank you. Needed that chicken. Our half our time's gone. All right, please. Oh, it's the regular enemies this time, right? Yeah. Not boss time yet. So far, so good. Oh, not good. Flamethrower guys take up a lot of time. On. Oh, I thought we were done. And there's more of them. That's not good. See if we get them both at the same time. Nope.
More. More. Not enough time. There's not gonna be enough time. Thank you. We're pretty charged up. At least we didn't get the... Hopefully, as long as we didn't get the driller guy. It is. We're done.
ThunderCats! Ho! ThunderCats! Ho!
Ay, ay, ay. Stupid RNG in this game. We might still have enough. It's gonna be tough, though. Crap. Piece of candy. I should stop him in his tracks.
Ho! ThunderCats! Ho!
Lead this to the map.
Crap. Nice chicken, at least. Stop him in his track. There's not enough time, though. We won't not get enough time to finish it. Man. Oh, it's supposed to stop him in his tracks. It didn't, though. Crap. Crap. I can't. What am I supposed to do?
ThunderCats!
What am I supposed to do?
Lead this to the map.
This is ridiculous, dude. Whoops. Say nice things about the game.
ThunderCats!
Oh, whoops. He's not even on screen.
Standing on my saddle.
Great, we beat him. There's not enough time. It's only 14 stupid seconds left. Well, seconds. There's not enough time to beat the boss.
ThunderCats! Ho!
This is ridiculous. This is crazy. If you don't get the right RNG, it is impossible to beat this level.
ThunderCats!
All right, for going forward, we get the driller. We just we take the L.
ThunderCats! Ho!
That's all we can do. Because there's not physically enough time. So far, so good with RNG. Crap. Go, go, go. Okay, much better time on this now than we had to fight the flamethrowers. We're still in the 500s. Okay, 499 left. Please don't be the driller. Yes! It'll save us some time. We done? We got more. Good. Go. Just go. Go, go, go. Save time. Good RNG so far. No! Crap, crap, crap. No! No! I was trying to use the stupid Wily kit. I had 3 of them. Why wasn't it working? No! I hate this stupid part. Ay, ay, ay.
ThunderCats! Ho!
I'm getting so frustrated now. Okay, no flamethrowers, so we're good on the RNG so far. Still have 500 something seconds, so that's good. Crap. Oh, we're screwed. Alright, just end me, please. End it. Right in the back of the head. Thank you. No, don't go. Just take me out. Nope, there's no way.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Man, oh man.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Sword of Omens. Give me sight beyond this stupid RNG. It's the wrong button as well, because you're so frustrated. Oh, that guy's still alive? There we go. There, we got our Sword of Omens powered up now. It's good. No flamethrowers. Go, 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 go. Okay, making great time. 520. Still 500 seconds left. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so it comes down to the RNG here. Darn it! All right, L. I'm gonna check the chat while this is going on here. This part this part of the game is poorly designed right here. Christmas says that losing to time is probably the most annoying thing as a player in video games. Linos are sitting there like, wait, is that the tactic against this guy to stand there? Creator says that Chris Abyss 100% agree. Well, the problem is if you get the RNG for the driller boss here, there's just not enough time. Just not enough time. Creator says, I would like to go and confront certain game devs during meetings, and when someone suggests more RNG, I would just slap them and say no. And you're a bad and lazy dev for suggesting such.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Kedrigus, bad, Dev, bad, bad. Go to your room.
ThunderCats! Ho!
All right, let's see what we got. Defeat all enemies. Okay, so far so good. Not the flamethrower dudes. Crap, crap, crap. So much for my master plan there. So I can save some maybe time while they're down on the ground. There we go. The Sword of Omens is powered up. And making great time still. Defeat all enemies. Come on. Yes! Not ideal, the one that we want to fight, but... Alright, let's get the ThunderCats hoe.
Ho!
But better than Driller. Great. Fantastic. Great time. Making great time. Let's go. We were making great time. Crap. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy.
ThunderCats! Ho! ThunderCats! Ho!
Lead this to the map.
Oh, half my freaking life. Get out of here, dude. Let's try Tigra, maybe.
ThunderCats! Ho! Allow me.
Yes! Okay, Tigra for the win on that one. Excellent. Alright, now we got the trick for them, too. Great. Good, 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 good. Come on, no driller. Oh, it's a no flamethrowers. Ah, flamethrower. Crap. Come on. At least it's with the power-up sword this time. Is it a boss? It is. Crap. Not good RNG. Could be worse though, I guess. Crap. I was like, where's the other guy? Good, good, good. We still got almost half our time. Go, 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 go. Come on, please, please don't be the driller. Yes! Yep, here we go.
ThunderCats! Ho! ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to the map.
Oh, I thought he was blowing up. Let's use it.
ThunderCats! Ho!
It's still, he's still not down? Crap.
ThunderCats!
Gotta use another one.
Ho!
Leave
Yeah,
this to the map.
We need that. Crap. Grab it. There we go. Here we go.
You annoying cats again. I won't let you bother Master Mumra anymore. This time you lose.
Okay. These guys out nice and fast. Hopefully. Thanks for the chicken. Crap. We're in trouble.
ThunderCats! Ho!
So we got 155 left.
Leave this to the map.
Yes. Good RNG on the Wily Kitten Cat. Come on, get out of here, dude. I don't got time for you. No! Oh,
ThunderCats!
crap!
Ho! ThunderCats! Ho! Allow me.
I'm gonna waste one. We don't want to waste time on these dudes.
ThunderCats! Ho! Allow me.
Crap, it didn't defeat them. But did a close enough job.
Right, we aimed it right this time. Ay, ay, ay.
ThunderCats! Ho! Allow me.
Yes!
Fools! You will be no match for Master Mamara, yes?
Yes! ThunderCats, oh, indeed!
ThunderCats!
ThunderCats,
Ho!
ho!
ThunderCats! Ho!
No story? Alright, this calls for some water. Other than my one little mistake I made, we did really good on that one, and we had good the right RNG. Not even not good, it's just the RNG that you can to actually defeat the level. Let's catch up on the chat. Metal Wolf says, time limits in video games are one of my biggest pet peeves. Yes. Kudrigo says, Lionel is yelling like Arnold in Predator. Kill me. I'm here. Kill me now. Christopher says, hello, do they suggest more RNG for more gameplay hours? That might be part of it to pad out the time, maybe. Because like I said, I think it's impossible to beat that level with the driller in there. Especially if you hit two of them. Like, we hit two of them on that one run. I'm like, all right, we're done. And we beat both of them, and then we got the slide, and we had 12 seconds left. Creddy says, and hell hath no fear like a Virgo scorn. That's the version of that saying that should be used more often. Purdue says, let's go. Virgo says, sweep the leg. Christopher says, you have the power. Wait, Chris, that's the wrong show. That's He-Man. Which ThunderCats was, I think, a little bit modeled after He-Man, a little bit. At least there's some inspiration there, I would think. Virgo says, hey there, Verducci, how's it going? I'm saying hello to Verducci, man. Very nice. Verducci says, Verducci is Gucci tonight. Matthew says, go, go, Power Rangers. It's still the wrong show. He says, oh, wait, wrong show for inspiration. Exactly. But Olaf says, can we actually defeat him this time, though? Yes, we had enough. Once we got, I was like, yeah, we got enough time. It was still going to be tight, but I was like, we had enough time. And we had to play it very, very, very close. Wusu says, nice, thank you. Matthew says, finally, yes. It's not even a hard level. It's just the time. The time limit sucks. And the RNG sucks sometimes. Kudrigo says, perhaps a healthy cookie as well. Oh, you know what? That deserves a victory healthy cookie if I've ever seen one. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's the stuff. Oh, crap. I didn't take my medication. Hold on. I'm an hour late. That's not good. Right? I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, yep. I gotta take these antibiotics. Hold on. There we go. I can't believe I forgot to take that. I'm supposed to take it at 12. You have to take it every 6 hours. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure if my leg is getting better, so that's not good.
That when Creative Virgo said the healthy cookie, I was like, oh wait, yeah, I should probably actually take this this medication here too, right? Hey, Ragman 40 says, would you rather get the Player 2 M Bison or Dalsim? Definitely the M Bison. The M Bison looked really cool. Matthew says, ThunderCats, ho! Big cookie executives approve. Middle says, GG Feral, that took way longer than it should have. YouTube didn't send my previous message. Oh, I'm not sure why that is. Sometimes that happens. But I'm glad this one came through. Chris says, LMAO, I realized it was He-Man after I wrote it. Oh, I thought you were just being funny. Ragnar says, if by chance, I mean. Oh, sure. Hey, what's up, Nasty Bedazzler? Says, Daddy's home. What do we got going on here tonight? I used to love ThunderCats when I was a kid. Yeah, we're playing some ThunderCats on Nintendo DS. We just got through a stage that required the right RNG to get through it based on the time. All right, let's get back into it. Okay.
I commend you for making it this far. But I can't let you reach the Tower of Omens. So your adventure ends here. Not gonna happen, Groon. Bring it on.
All right, rematch with Groon. Oh, crap. Crap. Oh, man, this guy is rough.
ThunderCats, ho!
He's taking a lot of our... We wrecked Groon the first time we fought him. Come on, charge it. Lano. Man.
ThunderCats, ho!
Hopefully we get another token.
Leave this to the master.
Nope. Yep, there it is. Sweet. No! Oh man, if I had charged it and gone through him, I would have been okay. All right, this is a tougher boss battle here.
ThunderCats, ho!
Okay, let's go. Groon's not messing around this time.
Ho!
Crap. Man, right off the bat, half my life. Oh, went too soon. Man, that was really quick. All right, man.
ThunderCats, ho!
They've definitely powered up. And Groon is... In the original show, Groon was one of the toughest enemies in the series. Crap. Did it way too soon again. No.
ThunderCats, ho!
Leave this to the master.
Not good. Oh, he's still got invincibility frames, doesn't he? I just wasted that. Shoot. Yep. Man, he interrupts your attacks too. That's nice. Oh, he's a lot harder this time.
ThunderCats, ho!
3 hits and you're pretty much done for.
ThunderCats, ho!
Let's see here. Metalboss is Groon. I kind of remember this guy, mainly that he betrayed everyone in the first episode. Yeah, in the 2011 show. Is what's going on, Nasty and Pixels? Hey, what's up, Dragon Pixels? How you doing? Good to see ya. So I played this one before. Not a bad DS game. I fell way behind in the chat. Rackman40 is looking for some Super Mega Man Super Bass. That would be good for Wave 7, dude. Crispus says, which decade has had the best cartoons? 80s, 90s, or the early 2000s? Ooh, that's an interesting one. It's for me. It's between the 80s and 90s. That's tough. Dragon Pixel says, I watched the 2011 ThunderCats. Not too bad, but OG is best. Agreed. OG ThunderCats is the best. Chris says, this guy hits like a truck. Metal Wolf says, yikes. Yeah, he does. This guy's nuts. Nasty says, I loved the 80s cartoons, but I also loved the 90s, like Batman and Darkwing Duck and Tailspin were great in the 90s. I love X-Men and TMNT. TMNT those 80s and 90s, though, so they kind of were both of them there. All right, let's try this again. Difficulty's definitely ramped up. Man, look at that. Oh, no! Oh, he dropped health and I can't grab it. Look at it, he goes across the whole stupid screen. What? Oh, I went the wrong way. You know, man, the RNG giveth, the RNG taketh.
ThunderCats!
ThunderCats in the 80s was great, though. And He-Man and Ninja Turtles, yes, loved all those. And Voltron. I loved Voltron as well. Metal says, weird they give bosses iframes, but not the player. Yeah, only if we fall down, they give us a little bit of iframes, but their iframes are way more. Chris says, heck yeah, man. ThunderCats, He-Man, all great. Beast Wars was my favorite in the 90s. I didn't really like the Transformers that much, but I did like Beast Wars. Crap! Oh, it's facing the wrong freaking way! No, it's half your life! It takes half your life away! It's not fair! Oh, man!
ThunderCats! Ho!
That's nuts! Creative Virgo says, hey to the peeps that just dropped in. Creative Virgo says, mid-late 80s and early 90s. Yeah, okay. That's how I would craft it as well, Crafty Virgo. Because you had X-Men in the early 90s. You had mid to late 80s was TMNT and ThunderCats. Batman as well. Yeah, I say early 90s. X-Men, Batman, the animated series, Darkwing Duck, among others. Nasty says, what is this game like, the 2D Dark Souls? This boss seems ridiculous. Yeah, he's the toughest one so far. He's the only one that's hit this hard. Yeah, I love Beast Wars as well, Matthew. They should put that on DVD or something. I don't know, did they ever finish the show, though? Crap, we're off to a great start here. Charge it, Lino! Some good RNG there. Crap. There's not enough time to even jump over that. No, wrong way! Stupid FeralInferno!
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to the master.
Do we have a tough time to even get the health upgrades?
ThunderCats! Ho!
Blast them. Oh, we got lucky there. Crap! No! No, it's half your life, and it's like you can't stop. You can't interrupt your own attack. Like once you're stuck in your attack animation, you're stuck there. Man, this is rough. Man. Drake Pixel says, anyone remember Inhumanoids? I don't remember that one. Christopher says, Mummies Alive was awesome as well. Oh man, so many great cartoons back then. Wagner says, you know those flaming dogs in Woodman stage? In Mega Man 12, we need that, but they're cats, and in water. Craig said, wow, this game is getting a bit ridiculous. This is like the Dark Souls of 2D games, Bedazzler. This game was pretty fair for the most part, up until that last level, and now this one. Crap. Wrong way. Darn it. 3 hits. 3 hits and you're done. And sometimes 2, depending on which attack he hits you with. That's nuts.
Ho!
Chris says, I missed my Saturday mornings back then. Those were the days, dude. Chris says, fair. This game is rough. It is. Yes! Do it, do it, do it. Get the energies.
Leave this to the master.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to the master.
Yes! You still got invincibility frame. The invincibility frames last way too long in this game. Crap, I just wasted this. Yep, stupid. Yes! Awesome. Good RNGs. That should stop him in his tracks, I would think. It didn't. Crap. We guessed wrong.
Leave this to the master.
It's full life. We had full life. Crap, wrong way. Crap. No! No! Oh, man, this guy, he takes so many freaking hits.
ThunderCats!
Oh.
Ho!
Drafty says, one action figure line I really liked was Battle Beasts. They were harder to find by the time I started convincing my mother to support another toy habit of mine, but I got a few through trading. Those were those little guys, right? They're all different animals. They had the armor, and they put the thumbprint on them. They were heat sourced. My brother loved those, the Battle Beasts. He had a lot of those. And they did dude, and I have Battle Beast Wars on DVD. Oh, nice. So it is on DVD. Remembers Mega Man at base is the one that went full Dark Souls of difficulty. Yeah, Nasty Bedazzler was saying the same thing about. He was telling me that because I've never played Rockman and Forte or Mega Man and base, and he was saying it was insanely hard. I've heard it's really hard from a lot of people. Curtis, I hope Feral doesn't drop the bomb because of this game. Nope, not yet. The last level was not the last, the rock level maybe, but we got through the rock level. Christmas is Legend of Zelda and the Mario cartoon were fun 80s cartoons to watch as kids. Yeah, I forgot about I do have Legend of Zelda on the full series on DVD. I got some of the Mario ones. Crap. Nice. This guy takes so many hits. Come on, give me a ThunderCats emblem. Health's good too, though. We are taking damage when we go through him.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Come on, give me a ThunderCats emblem.
Leave this to the master.
Nope. No dice. We have to hopefully get one from Groon. Crap! Oh no! Yes. No! Oh, no, not again. Yes, there it is. There it is.
ThunderCats! Ho!
This is what we needed. Come on, give me food and emblems.
To the master.
Ah, just food. Okay. Oh, it is what it is. Got him. Yeah, finally. That was rough.
No, I accept this as a loss. But Mum-Ra is already at the tower. I don't think you have any chance against him, but I wish you well.
Right, we finally took down Groon. What a battle. What a grueling battle with Groon. All right, everybody, all at the same time. The ThunderCat chant. ThunderCats. Ho! The cats defeated Groon and finally reached the Tower of Omens.
where the Book of Omens slept. As the cats made for the highest floor of the tower, they found Mum Ra, who had reached it at the same time. The final battle for the Book of Omens begins now. Oh, the final battle. Mum Ra. So, you've made it here. But the Book of Omens and all of its power belong to me, Mum Ra, the ever-living. Try and stop me, Prince of the ThunderCats. I will defeat you, and the power of the Book of Omens will be mine. I'm ready to settle this once and for all, Mum Ra.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Okay, Mum Ra's a tough battle. Come on. We cleaned his clock last time. There we go. Once we get the lightning blade, right? Oh, I hit him! What? Lame.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Ay, ay, ay.
Lead this to the map.
Oh, perfect. Nice. Full life. Come on. Nice invincibility frames game. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Give them all those invincibility frames. Get over here, Mum Ra, you Dracula wannabe. Don't let him get off attack. He's off screen. Nice, give me the chicken. Thundera chicken. Made golden fresh. Yeah, oh, we've got full. That was a good health item, but I didn't need it. What a Thundercat emblem. Come on, Mum Ra. Man, the HP these bosses have is insane. We get him? I think we got him. Ancient spirits of evil, transform this decayed form to Mum Ra, the ever living.
Transform this decayed form into Mumra, the ever-living!
That's not Bob McFadden. Here he is. It's Mum Ra time.
It really is Dracula. Crap.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this to the map.
I was hoping we get a ThunderCat emblem with it.
Ho!
I could. Oh man!
ThunderCats!
Let's get some food.
Ho!
Leave this to the map.
Yes! No food, but we can summon them again. Yes, and we have full life anyways. Yes!
ThunderCats! Ho!
Got him. Yes! What's he doing? Crap!
ThunderCats! Ho! ThunderCats!
That's right, bring back Wily Kit and Cat. We got 3 of them, so it's good.
Leave this to the map.
Emblem? Yes! Yeah, oh, 2 of them. Okay, well, it's okay.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Leave this
So the
to
other one
map.
stays. Oh wow, look at all the emblems we're getting. What the? Crap, he's getting crazy now. Get my hits in. Crap. We need a Wily Kit and Cat. Wow. He took like a good portion of our life there.
ThunderCats! Ho!
Alright, give me 1 emblem and some food, please.
Leave this to the map.
Yes, food, emblem. Ah, no emblem though. Got him. Wait, Mumra was easier than Groon? But cool. I like the graphics they use for him. He looks awesome. I'm thinking there might be another battle after this. That can't be it. What Super Mecha Mumra?
ThunderCats!
ThunderCats?
Ho!
Oh! And so, Lion-O and the ThunderCats sent Mumra into retreat. And finally obtained the Book of Omens. Lion-O and the ThunderCats continue their journey in order to unlock the mysteries of the Book of Omens and win true peace. That is it. Wow, okay. Awesome. I enjoyed the game, minus a few flaws. The game was fantastic. We got the ThunderCats emblem there. We gotta catch up in the chat. We're gonna have a post-game Firepit chat, guys, so don't go anywhere. We got a post-game Firepit chat. We still got about 21 minutes to go, right? So let's do it. Let's do a Firepit chat tonight. Because we might not do one for a while because of the games that we're playing. And shout out to Ted Wolf, the creator of the ThunderCats. This is one of the franchises that had one of the biggest influences on me as a child. And I still take a lot of the lessons that I learned from the show to this day. Justice, truth, honor, loyalty, the code of Thundera. I even, in my game room, I have a ThunderCats poster that's autographed by Larry Kenny, who I've been trying to kind of replicate for Lino tonight. I have his autograph poster says ThunderCats Ho, and puts Larry Kenny, he's got his name on there. Cost me a little bit of money, but it was worth it to have it. And it's the old 80s like image before the show came out, with like where the colors were all kind of wrong. If you guys know what I'm talking, Thundercat fans know what I'm talking about. Oh, it's so good. A lot of credits for this game, surprisingly, actually. They probably have to like, thank all the the Warner Brothers people on the show, not just the people who created the game. But yeah, overall, good game. It has, like I said, that level that requires RNG to get through to have enough time. That's a problem. Fun level, but that's a problem. Development problem there. So you have to get the right RNG to get the right mini bosses and enemies to get through it with enough time. And then that rock level, the rock platforming level, and the crumbling caverns, that was bad. But other than that, like the first level of the gauntlet enemies was a lot of fun. And maybe that might just be because we also had like the right RNG. But a good amount of challenge. They paid a good homage to the show. Had a lot of cutscenes, with the stills that were from the 2011 show. But again, I still would love to have a beat 'em up in the style of like, TMNT, the Shredder's Revenge, Karate Kid, and all that stuff that's been coming out lately. You know who they didn't put in this? They didn't put on Pumaira. And Pumaira was a character in the show. She was a catfishing Lion-O. Alright guys, we're going to put up the post-game Firepit chat. We're going to hang around and talk a little while. And like I said, it might be a little while before we have another one of these, because we're playing some deep RPGs now on Wednesday. We got Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and then we got next week Lufia 2. So let's get our Firepit chat, because like I said, it might be our last one for a little while. Alright, let's get that fire going. Ah, yes. That's much better. Feel that warmth of the fire. Good stuff. But yeah, I enjoyed the game. I said I played a little bit in the past, but it was always that blasted rock level that I could never get past, and we finally got past it tonight. And very happy that we did. Let me catch up on the chat. We got a poll to end still tonight, our ThunderCats poll, and we'll also have to announce our leaderboard as well tonight. All right, wow, I've missed a lot of chats. That Groon fight was the toughest boss battle, but we discovered the pattern though. There was a good pattern to get through there, to get through him. Let's see, where did we leave off here? Bedazzler says, so they don't believe in boss health bars in this game. I always kind of hated that when games do that. Yeah, because you never know how much it's going to be. But I guess the one thing I will say, Bedazzler, I think it's the boss life meter is a double-edged sword, because it also kind of distracts you as well. And it might give you a false sense of security of like when you get towards the end, you're like, oh, he's almost done, and then you're paying attention to the boss bar rather than paying attention to the fight. So I think there's pros and cons to the boss meters, but I would prefer the boss meter, especially when they have so much health. Metal Wolf says, what a ridiculous boss. Yeah, Groon has a lot of HP. Rackford says, how much HP does he have? We had Mumra's number. He, especially his second form, fought a lot like Dracula from Castlevania 4. So he felt like a little bit like Castlevania 4 Dracula there, when he had the electricity falling from the ceiling. So Mumra definitely took, both forms of Mumra definitely took some inspiration from Dracula from Castlevania. How much HP does he have? Rackman 40 said. Crafty said, the little beast in armor. Yeah, those heat-activated elemental symbols on them were super cool at the time, no pun intended. Rockman 40 says, after Mega Man X series, play Mega Man Base. Yeah, we're going to be playing Mega Man Base next Mega June, Rockman 40 for sure. Bedazzler says, nice, bro. Thank you. Rockman 40 says, imagine if there was a second phase to Groon. Yeah. Thanks for the GGs, Metal Wolf, ZX. Creative Virgo says, I know I've mentioned this before, but I think it would be neat if your profile pic on your YouTube channel was you doing the CM Punk straight edge arms pose. You know, I stopped watching wrestling around 2000, I think 2001, 2002. It was like right sometime after the whole invasion thing, and then they renamed it WWE. I stopped watching around that time after they got renamed to WWE. This is one time I stopped watching. I don't know anything about CM Punk. Character said, I'm not being sarcastic. I admire that about you. Oh, the straight edge thing? Oh, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am a straight edge for the most part. Except when it comes to the ladies. But when it comes to, like, you know, alcohol and other substances, like, I am a straight edge. But hey, no shade to those who enjoy that stuff, as long as you enjoy it safely and responsibly, of course. But yeah, never was for me. But yeah, I dated a girl. I think I've mentioned this before, but I dated a girl. Her friends all called me, their nickname for me was Straight Edge, because they were, the complete opposite, including her. Always went for the bad girls. Metal Wolf says, this is probably the final boss. Yeah, I thought there might be a third form, though, because he wasn't too bad. Mumra wasn't too bad compared to Groon or the Driller. Metal Wolf says, it really depends on when this game was released. 2011, I believe it was. Metal Wolf says, Castlevania wall chickens. Yeah, we even had the chicken in the game. Creator says, Thundera chicken from Robot Rectum straight to your dinner table. The Metal Wolf says, all right, now time for phase 2. Come on, who didn't expect this? Right, anybody who watched ThunderCats also knew, right? Mumra had to transform into Mumra, the ever living. Creative Virgo says, is Papa Mumra about to go down? Yeah, we took him down first try. First try. Creative Virgo says, feel the magic, hear the roar. Feral Cat is loose. Oh man, I gotta watch ThunderCats now after this. I might do that tomorrow. I might pop in some ThunderCats DVDs and just watch some ThunderCats. I should have watched it before this, actually. Memphis, you have this with the ThunderCat emojis. Yes. And Wolf says, come on, man, you can do this. Yeah, we did. We got him one try. That was great. That was awesome. Critter goes, feral cats. Feral's gonna win. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, we had his number. We did good against Mumra. I wasn't worried about him at all. Metal Wolf, which means he's low on health, right? Big Reese says, has to be close. Thanks for the GGs again, Metal Wolf. Thanks for the good stuff, Dragon Pixels. Creative Virgo's, yeehaw, grats, Big Cat. Musa says, turn that mummy into a dummy. Creative says, I think you go. I'm bro, let's go. And says, Mumra did actually gain an armored form at the end of this version of the show. Yeah, I thought so. I remember them having, like, it was kind of like a Gundam or something, like, form or something like that, right? A big mecha form. Like, do you have, like, gold armor? I'm glad they did put it in the game, actually, because, like, when I was watching the show, I was like, the show was good, the 2011 show, but if you're a fan of 1985, they took a little too much liberties with the show, especially ruining Pumaira's character, and then they did some weird stuff with Panthro as well. Tigra being Lionel's brother. Oh, and they, like, the whole planet not exploding, and escaping to our Earth, our time, our planet from their planet. Took a few many liberties. Thanks for the GGs, a nice, crafty Dragon Pixels. Thanks for the GGs for Ducci Man. Degree says, okay, is there a Silverhawks game? Okay, that I can say. There is no There's a couple of ThunderCats games, but no Silverhawks. But I never got into Silverhawks, and I never even saw Tiger Sharks, the third series that came from the ThunderCats crew. Critter goes, oh, a Silverhawks game could be awesome. Yeah, if they made it they could make it like part platformer, part shoot 'em up. That would be pretty neat. That would be pretty neat. I'd go for that, but I want ThunderCats game first. Yeah, this game definitely had some tough spots to it. Kid Rigger says, I used to watch that as well as have a few of the figures. I had the main guy, but I didn't buy him in the store. I think someone gave him to me, and all like the silver paint had rubbed off. And I think he squeezed his legs and his arms went out like a bird, right? They flipped out. The ThunderCats action figures were way better, I think. Dragon Pickers say, yeah, ThunderCats, Silverhawks, and then Tiger Sharks. Yep. I've never saw Tiger Sharks, though. I don't even remember it being on TV. Thanks for the nice job, Feral, from Chris Abyss. Crafty says, you're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. Yep, we gotta have the Karate Kid. I gotta play Karate Kid sometimes on stream. I gotta play Karate Kid for you guys. Because we keep talking about Karate Kid. Ever since somebody asked me what's the best movie from the 80s, I said Karate Kid. Karate Kid comes up almost every stream now. At least once. Metal Wolf says, this game must have been released in the first half of the show. Yeah, I would imagine it did. Matthew says, you almost always finish, even difficult games, around the 2 a.m. time. 2 a.m. your time spot. Yeah, it just works out that way. Christmas says, RNG is a problem in every game. The problem in this game, though, is that you can't complete certain stages. We got the Rocky one now. Yo, Adrian, you did it. Christopher says, LOL, Matthew, you are right on point. Curtis says, and the coolest anti-hero in JRPGs is Lord Magus. He's one of the coolest anti-heroes, for sure. One of the deepest ones. Christopher says, oh yes, roast those marshmallows. Oh yeah, I did that in the 4th of July last week. Roasted some marshmallows, some s'mores, some roasted fluffed strawberries. Good stuff. Christopher says, best characters ever created right here. Oh, Chrono Trigger, yeah. Crafty Virgo says, now the bosses have 0 health. Yes, they do. All of them. Christopher says, what's your favorite gaming console, Feral? That's a tough question, because everything is, like, ported these days. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many, like, games that are ported. But I love the NES. Love the Super Nintendo. N64 was hit or miss. It had either really great games or it's not so great games. PlayStation 1 had a lot of great RPGs and some good Mega Man and Castlevania games as well. So yeah, PlayStation 1's up there. I'd say Super Nintendo, NES, Switch, the Switch 1. Too early to say Switch 2, but Switch 1 for sure. Looking at all my consoles down here. I'd say those are among my favorites, I think, or some of the best. Oh, thank you to Big Reese for gifting 5 FeralInferno Firepit memberships, which is fitting. We're at the Firepit. Thanks, Big Reese. That was really kind of you, dude. And congratulations to Justin Falzon, Chosen One, Doppelganger 4827, and the Retro Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah. And Tez made this. Congratulations. Creative Virgo says, grats to the membership winners. Christopher says, Big Reese for the membership win. Metal Wolf says, this was a fun stream, but I might go now since the game's over. Yeah, no problem, Metal Wolf. We'll see you on Wednesday night for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And we got Lufia 2, playing the 2s. We got Lufia 2 next Saturday night. So yeah, we got the RPG is going strong now, for sure. Degrees was hoping you would get one, Crafty. Yeah, I got some more gifts I got to give out. I'll give some more out next Saturday night. We'll see if we can get Crafty another membership. Matthew says, sounds good, Metal Wolf. Matthew says, I agree. It was a fun stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everyone's saying goodnight to Metal Wolf. And I'm losing track here. Go back up. Metal Wolf says, honestly, I want to rewatch 2011 ThunderCats now. Yeah, you totally should, dude. It was good. ThunderCats was a good. I got to watch. I've only watched through it one time, so I got the DVDs for 2011 as well. Maybe I'll watch that tomorrow instead of the 80s one. Oh, yeah, Matthew's going to see Jurassic Park tomorrow. Very nice. The new one. Critical goes, I remember the Lino action figure had that neat metal point on his back where you could touch the ring item and his eyes would glow. Pretty neat at the time. Yeah. Yeah, you had to put batteries not in the action figure, but in the actual ring, the ring device. Mumra had the light up eyes as well. Both Lino and Mumra both had that. This is, we just completed the second playthrough in the Karate Kid beat 'em up today. Oh, nice. Are there 2 playthroughs for it? Like 2 different playthroughs? Big Reese says, does everyone still have all their fingers after 4th of July? Yes. I did do fireworks. I had an actual fire pit in my backyard, and about 10 people showed up. We had a nice fire and roasted marshmallows and other foods. It was a good time. We had somebody. I don't know if they want me to say their names, their channel. 'Cause I don't know if they want to know that they're local. But I had another YouTube channel content creator here, and a Twitch content creator as well that was here. So it's kind of cool to have them here and talk about some YouTube stuff. Creative Virgo says, yeah, nah, the best console is the Virtual Boy. Red Eye Madness. And Metal Wolf says, yes, Reese. I still have all my fingers. Bedazzler says, shoot, dog, did I miss it? Yeah, you have to rewind it. Yeah, we took down Mum-Ra. Sorry, I was in the shower. A good cause. Especially if it's hot where you're at, man. I've been taking cold showers every night. I assume you beat it. Yes, yeah, we did. Yep, we took down Mum-Ra. Matthew says, yes, I definitely still have all my fingers. There's fireworks still going in my neighborhood. Yeah, there hasn't been a lot of fireworks in my neighborhood this year, but the guy across the street from me is the one who usually does them, and he's moving. Two of the guys are moving across the street from me, and they both did fireworks, so I guess they didn't have time to do it this year. Chris says, I agree, Feral. It's hard to pick. I'll go SNES personally, but the PS1 had like 800 8 out of 10 games, and N64 had a few 10 out of 10 games, and a lot of horrible ones. Yeah, I love my N64, but there just wasn't enough games for it, and the RPGs was missing on it. There was no real good like turn-based RPG on it, which is unfortunate. Big says, "Is the 2011 ThunderCats worth watching? If I had a choice, I'd go 80s, the 80s show. But I've watched the 80s one so many times. But I'm tempted to watch. But I will say 2011 is an easier watch because there's only a few episodes. There's like 12 episodes I think in it, whereas 1985 ThunderCats had 130 episodes. But they're all so good. A little cheesy in parts. It's got some 80 cheese, but it's good cheese. And cats like cheese, so it's good. Crafty says that Big Reese, I appreciate the sentiment. Christmas says a bit exaggeration there with the 800 8 out of 10 games. Yeah, I don't think I'd go that far with 800. But they were good, like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Mega Man X4 through 6, especially X4, Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4, Tales of Destiny, Final Fantasy 7, and Final Fantasy 9. And they ported a few of the SNES RPGs over there, but they weren't great ports, unfortunately. Pocket Fighter was great. Street Fighter Alpha 3 was another, was some great fighting games on PlayStation 1 as well. So yeah, so there was some good stuff. Mega Man 8. Oh, can't forget Mega Man 8. Rockman 40 would have my head. Nasty Bedazzler says, heck yes, man. Nice job. Thank you. Matthew says, I was trying to get all 4 characters up to max level. LOL. It was a lot more enjoyable than the reviews impressions from the major sites. Yeah, I heard it didn't get good reviews, but I still bought it anyways. I was like, hey, it's Karate Kid, and it's a beat 'em up. This is fantastic. But I don't know how we have a Karate Kid beat 'em up and not a ThunderCats one or a He-Man one. Come on. Maybe there's some problems with the licenses, I don't know, but and I don't want it modeled after the newer shows. I don't want it after 2011 ThunderCats. I don't want it modeled after 2004 He-Man or the Netflix He-Man, which was garbage. I want 80s, all 80s for my He-Man and my ThunderCats. And reviewers would have you believe, yeah. Agreed. I haven't played it, but it looked good. I thought it looked great, so I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm sure it's a decent beat 'em up, and it's probably not gonna blow me away or nothing. But beat 'em ups never blow you away. They're short. They're always short games. And my problem with TMNT Shredder's Revenge, I thought that was way too long for a beat 'em up, because I felt like when my friends came over and we played it, because I don't own it, but one of my buddies has it and he brought it over, and we played it, and I felt like we played it for 2 hours, which is hey, that's you might think, hey, that's good, right? It's more game. Beat 'em ups are best anywhere in between a half hour to an hour, anywhere in between that range, right? You never want to go too long in a beat 'em up because it gets old after a while. You want to kind of get in and get out, and that's it. So that was my problem with Shredder's Revenge. It was just too much, and the Wu-Tang Clan music. Nothing against Wu-Tang Clan. I mean, I'm not a fan of their music, but I don't dislike them either, I wouldn't say. But it felt so out of place putting that in the game. And I was like, why is this here? This doesn't work. I was like, this Wu-Tang music does not work for this game. That would have worked for something like Streets of Rage 4. but not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That didn't make any sense. So I had some problems with Shredder's Revenge, so I never bought it. When it came out, also Cowabunga Collection was on its heels as well, so I had to pick one because I was trying to save money. So I was like, you know, I'm going Cowabunga Collection. It's better value anyways, and I like those games better, so I went Cowabunga Collection. Big Reese says, Final Fantasy Tactics is a fantastic turn-based RPG for PS1. Well, that's a strategy RPG, right? So, but yeah, I've never played it. I played the PSP version briefly, but I got to get the Switch, the Switch remake that's coming up, or remaster, whatever it is. I got to pick that up. I'm probably gonna wait for a sale though. I don't know if I want to spend $50 on Tactics. And maybe we'll have to play that in stream at some point, somewhere down the road. MetaWolf says, I've heard the Netflix He-Man isn't very good. Yeah, I heard some of the things that they did. I won't get too much in the weeds on it, but I was like, they made like Tila like the main character or something, and I was like, I don't know about all that. Crafters, I struggle with cold showers, lol. I need that warm and comforting awakening rather than the shock. Well, I start with warm, and then I make my way down to cold. Crispus says, Vagrant Story. Have you played that one, Feral? I missed it. Heard it's one of the best PS1 games. I watched one of my buddies who really liked it. I watched him play a little bit of it, and it didn't look like it was my kind of game. But I've heard so many good things about it, but I never really gave it a shot, to be honest with you. Now, this says the PS2 has the largest library of RPGs and JRPGs in particular. Yeah, but you know, I didn't like a lot of them. I like Final Fantasy X on PS2. Xenosaga on PS2 was okay, right? As we talked about several times, like Xenosaga on PS2 had great cinema scenes, story, characters, graphics, music, but the gameplay was really lacking. And it was definitely not balanced in between story and gameplay as well, which they really fixed in Xenoblade Chronicles, thankfully. Dazzler says, did you ever play the Shredder's Revenge hack for Streets of Rage? It's excellent. No, but I'm not surprised that they made one. There are so many Streets of Rage hacks out there. There are so many of those. So maybe you'd like that one better than Shredder's Revenge. I'll have to take a look at that. And there are so many of those Streets of Rage hacks out there. Mathis agreed. I loved Shredder's Revenge, but it was a bit too long. You know what would have made it better is if they made it 2 campaigns. You know, instead of one big game, like make that 2 campaigns. I think that would have been a better choice than making it one big long game. Mathis agreed. I love. Oh, I just read that. You can tell it's getting late. Chris says yes. PS2 had a lot of good ones. Matthew says you did complete Shredder's Revenge, though, correct? Yeah, we finished. We got all the way through to the end of the game. But I remember at the end, I was like, man, like I kind of wanted to be. I wanted it to be over with, and that's not a good feeling with a video game, right? Metal Wolf says, hey, Feral, have you ever heard of Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia? They are a pair of Metroidvanias that are supposed to be really good. I'm getting close to completing Ender Magnolia right now. I have heard of them, but I never played them. They looked interesting. They looked like they had a really interesting design as well. The aesthetic was really interesting, but I never got into. I do have some other Metroidvanias. I got my Switch backlog is insane. I've got hundreds of games for the Switch because I keep finding deals. I'm like, oh, I got to buy the deal. Got to buy the deal. Got to buy the deal. And there's always those games like I'm gonna play this game. I know I'll play this game eventually. Man, the Switch made it easy to buy games for. And inflation had not caught up to game prices yet. So like $50-$60 games weren't feeling that bad in comparison to when the Switch first came out. Crypto said, I only got about halfway through Shredder's Revenge myself. Couldn't stay interested at the time. I may try again one day since I own it all. Oh, good. Yeah, so I'm glad I'm the only one who thought it was a little too long in the tooth. But all right, guys, we are approaching the 2 a.m. hour here on the East Coast. Let's go ahead and end the poll. We got 21 votes on this one. All right. Who is your favorite ThunderCat? Wow. Lino takes it away with 57% of the vote. And the Chitara is next with 19%, Tigra with 14, and Panthro with 9. Wow. I thought Panthro would have been a little higher than that. It's that Lion, Lionel's, he's the man, right? It's hard not to go Lionel. But after that, it's tough for me between Chitara and Panthro. And then I'd say Tigra would be last for me, though. It might be a two-way tie for second, though, with Chitara and Panthro. When we're talking about the original show, anyways. The 1985 show. They all had great theme music, though. All 4 of them. Man, this is for Shredder's Revenge. I suggest playing co-op. We play as a party game now. Yeah, we played 4-player. One of my friends brought it over, and all 4 of us played. We played as all. Someone played, I think, as Casey Jones, and someone I think tried April. I had to play as Raph. I always have to play as Raph. It also says, about the poll, I wanted to vote for Lion-O, but I miscalculated and chose Tigra. Well, that's why Tigra got the extra vote there, right? That's all good. Tigra needed some love. Craig says, Lion-O got the lion's share? Mwahaha. Matthew says, I anticipated Panthro being in second or third. Same. Chris says, a runaway vote. Yes. All right, a couple other housekeeping items here to go over as well. So yeah, we've had a lot of one-off games here on Saturday nights, and we're gonna have 2 this next one's gonna be a semi-long series coming up. It'll probably take us until sometime in August, probably towards the end of August. I anticipate we're going to be playing Lufia 2, Rise of Sinistrals, a great JRPG for the Super Nintendo that a lot of people missed because it came out, if I remember correctly, I believe it was August of 1996, a month before the N64 came out, if I remember correctly. I know it was 1996, but I'm pretty sure it came out here in the US a month before the N64 came out, and it was expensive as well and rare. So I never got to play it back in the day. I finally played it when I finished Breath of the Wild back in 2017. I was like, you know what? There's not a lot of games out for the Switch. I always want to play right now. I want to play Lufia 2, finally. So I went down to the game room. Actually, I'm sitting in the same spot. And I popped my RetroPie on, and I played some Lufia 2, and I was like, wow, I missed out on one of the greatest JRPGs on the Super Nintendo. Because I liked the original Lufia. I owned the original Lufia back in the day. But man, I was not prepared for how much better Lufia 2 was than Lufia 1. Not prepared. It was so good. So this will be my second playthrough coming up next Saturday night. We'll be doing that for the next few weeks. And then Wednesday nights for the next several months, if not more, probably half a year. Wednesday nights is dedicated to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And I got to be better about stopping at the 5-hour mark, because we went 7 hours this Wednesday, and I can't keep doing that. But more and more people kept coming, too, late as it got later. Like, wow, maybe I should keep going. And then I was like, you don't have to tell me twice. I love Xenoblade 2. So yeah, it's going to be Xenoblade 2 and Lufia 2 for a little while now. And Matthew says, he indeed got the lion's share. Crafty says, Matthew asks to Crafty, did you play TMNT Shredder's Revenge by yourself? It's difficult for me to play Shredder's Revenge by myself. Crafty says, mostly by myself, yes. I did try online multiplayer a bit, but it was a mess. Hopefully it's a bit more polished now. Matthew says, Lufia 2 is phenomenal. Yes. Chris says, yeah, man, I missed... Lufia 2, heck, yeah, man. I missed that one. Does it continue off of Part 1? It's actually a prequel to Part 1. So it's actually the first one in the series. Well, from those two anyways. There was Lufia 3 and 4, but I never played 3 and 4. Matthew says, and you haven't played Lunar as well. Yeah, Lunar is on the schedule for next year. I already had this calendar already settled by the time we found out about Lunar Collection coming out. But Lunar is on the calendar for next year. I think it's next summer. Like spring or summer maybe? I think it's next summer. Probably a year from now, we'll be playing Lunar, I think. Can't remember what it was, where it was on the calendar.
But yeah, I always wanted to play Lunar, but I never had the console to play it. I played a little bit at my friend's house, same friend who had Vagrant Story. He had like all the consoles, all the RPGs. So I didn't get to play like Breath of Fire 2. I got to play that because of him. He let me borrow Breath of Fire 2, which was nice. And that's how I beat that game. But at least you purchased it someday. Yeah, we'll play that in about a year, Matthew. But I'm excited for it though, to eventually play it. Crispus says, "LOL, discipline, Feral. I feel you." Yeah, the discipline is hard. It's hard to put it down sometimes. And I knew Xenoblade 2 was going to be trouble for me though, because I had a lot of late nights back in 2020. Because when I was doing my save. Saving the backup file last week, I took a picture real quick. I was like, oh, I gotta take a picture of this before I finish the upload. So I started it in March of 2020, towards the time of the shutdown is when I started Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So March of 2020, I finished May 9th, 2020 at 2:57 a.m. So less than 2 months. 215 hours. That's how much I played that game. That's how much it sucked me in. It was so good. Crafty says it, Matthew. Yeah, one day, maybe in the near future, since I'm waiting for the new DLC for Age of Wonders 4. Come out in August. Matthew says, have you played Suikoden 1 or 2? I played 1 and 100%. I got all 108 stars, I think it was. All 100 and whatever stars of Destiny. I 100% of the game, but I never played 2. Which my brother always told me he loved. He always thought it was really good. He liked 2 a lot more than 1. I remember he liked one of the characters a lot. Matthew says, guessing that you might have purchased the recent remasters. Yes, I do have the remaster. I gotta put Suikoden on the calendar too. There's not enough time to play all these games. I feel like I gotta like stream 5 days a week and quit my job. I won't get into that. But not a good week at work. But that's all good. We all have good weeks and bad weeks, right? Crafty says, Matt, not sure if you meant me, but no, I haven't heard of either one of those. Suikoden, yeah, they're turn-based RPGs with some strategy, military-type elements to it as well. It's interesting game. It's a Konami RPG. Matthew says, pretty much everyone loves 2 better. That's what I've heard. But yeah, guys, great nights. Thank you for being here for the triple cat Monty, the 3 cat Monty here tonight. It was great to play both Felix the Cat and NES, fully through the game. We beat that tonight. We played a little bit of the Game Boy one. We played through the first world. It was a little rough. The Game Boy one it did not play great. It was not optimized for the Game Boy. So we played the first world and then called it quits, which was good because it gave us more time for ThunderCats. But it was good to play it. We got to see it a little bit, and then we played 100% through ThunderCats tonight, which was fantastic. But yeah, we'll see you next week for Lufia 2, Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And then this coming Wednesday, we'll be doing part 2 of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Very excited to play both those games. I'm gonna be in a JRPG euphoria these next couple of months. I hope you guys enjoy them too. It's going to be a little RPG heavy, but we haven't played a lot of RPGs since we finished Breath of Fire 4 back in May, in the middle of May. So it's been a while since we played some RPGs on the channel. So yeah, we're going strong now. We're going strong now, and we got a game a lot of people consider one of the best games of all time. We'll be playing after Lufia 2 as well. So a lot of good stuff for 2025 here on the FeralInferno channel. A lot of good stuff. I'm excited for the calendar every single month. Every single month. I got backup games as well in case we get ahead on some of these games as well, which I don't anticipate happening, but could happen. All right, guys. Matthew says, all right, I'll try to catch those streams. Yeah, hope to see you there, Metal Wolf. Oh yeah, oh yes, thank you, Crafty Virgo. Almost forgot to announce the chat crown winners. Thank you, Crafty Virgo, for the reminder there.
All right, with third place, we've got Metal Wolf ZX with 300 experience points. Second place, Crafty Virgo with 375 experience points. And also tied for first place as well is Matthew Espinoza with 375 experience points. Excellent, excellent work, guys. Thank you for everybody who was here in the chat, everybody who's here watching in the background. It was great to experience ThunderCats fully and get past that rock level finally after all this time. And did it here with you guys, which was fantastic. Which was funny because I was having my worst run up until that point that I've ever had in this game. And then we got through the rock level. So it was good. We got all the jitters out early on, right? And then we were steady for the rock section after 10 times, whatever it took. Nasty the Dancer says, it's been fun, Inferno. We'll see you again soon. Yes, my friend, we'll see you soon. Kratos says, I had fun tonight, everyone. Have a great rest of your weekend. You too, Crafty Virgo. Metal Wolf says, good night, everyone. Good night, Metal Wolf. Christmas says, Xenoblade 2 is pretty good so far. I'm digging it. I'm glad you like it. All right, guys. Thanks again. Appreciate all the love and support and all the chats. It's been a fun night. And we'll see ya on the next one. Take care, guys.